Chat, am I live? Oh my god, bro. Being here right now, what it feels like. Wait, am I live? I better be. Hey, yo, not only are we live, y'all, welcome to an extremely lit episode of the Storm Die Equals Delete, y'all. We're officially in Chrysalis for the first time ever after beating our goddamn record yesterday. I hope everyone's having a good ass day. Noti Squad, I hope all of y'all are doing awesome. Welcome back, everybody. Guys, I can't believe we're finally here. Some new content, my boy. Here's the deal, y'all. We're level 90. A lot of people were wondering whether today would be Chrysalis or Tartarus. I thought since yesterday we just did a dungeon, I thought maybe let me give them a little time to cook and I'll do Tartarus tomorrow, but that doesn't mean that today is going to be a casual old day on this year's Storm Die Equals Delete, where we will literally delete if we die in the main storyline. We're going to try to make it all the way to Cravenly. And I'm going to be honest, I think especially considering right now I got Divum already. So I got like 1 billion damage, 1 billion rest. So the first bit of the stream, I'm not even worried about dying. Thank you to every, thank you to tier 1, thank you to the 8 months. Hey, I appreciate it. This meant 8 months of restful sleep. Blessed for being the go to sleep stream. I love it. Yeah, I don't know how I became this for people. Apparently, y'all watch me as you sleep. Is that like psychologically? Am I in y'all's dreams? Okay, I'm sorry. Basically, today, we're going to be going all the way through Cravenly. Now, here's the deal, y'all. I think that's very realistic if we haul ass. But what we have to be very careful about, unlike previous times where I've done the Die Equals Delete, I don't have life resist. I think Cravenly is going to be hard. I could be wrong, but I really think it's going to be a lot different. Because the only schools that we've ever done this on, that we've ever made it this far on, were what? Balance, which has access to life res. Myth that has access to life res, and ice just has resist. You follow me? So I'm not taking anything for granted today. We're gonna be locked in. I'm not trying to die a day after we broke our goddamn record, but hopefully y'all are excited. Hopefully y'all are ready. I already got my potions, and the pet, it's almost epic. So I'm thinking we go crazy on the pet, try to make it epic, and then we'll go from there, my boy. Maybe we'll hatch a pet today. I gotta do all the pet promenade things today because otherwise we won't get the energy elixir. Because we're at that point. We got like literally, when it resets, I gotta do everything, including hatch a pet. That's the only way for us to get the energy elixir, y'all. So I gotta, hey, somebody remind me to do that. So we are gonna hatch a pet, no matter what. But I guess we might as well get a good epic base, right? So hopefully, you know. Yesterday was too easy. Next time you delete a piece of gear. Are you good? I need to slap these people. My ass died. No, this is rage bait. Hey, this is like unreal rage bait. Are you good? Holmes, just because my pet acted is not, that doesn't mean I'm deleting. I will entertain no such comments, my boy. This is a goddamn storm of all the schools. Hey, but hey, I appreciate all the love yesterday. I could not have done it without y'all. That ass. You know, I'm glad that the rage baiters waited until today. I'm glad you waited until today. I can't believe you've done such a thing. Also, did y'all like today's video? I didn't even bring up today's video. I thought it ended up turning out really well. I was low-key trying to figure out what I wanted to even say about it, but I think it's a great video. And honestly, it would, you know, if Wiz is actually listening to some of these, wouldn't it be nice to see that in the game? I don't know, some of the suggestions. What's good, Salvo? Welcome to the stream. What's good, Jake Cayman? What's good, the P-Man? Are y'all liking the plan, though? So I'm gonna take this to epic. We'll hatch, hopefully, a base. I'm still trying to get damage on this pet. Still trying to work around with this pet. Going into Chrysalis, we got the Waterworks hat. We got some random ass Azteca gear. I crafted something in Azteca, which is huge, but I can craft one less thing in Chrysalis. Hopefully that wasn't a bad idea. We got Atavistic. We got the Bygone Dirk, although I think we might have a better Dirk in our or short blade or whatever. We might have better gear. I have this still. I think we're just gonna have the best health amulet. And our stats are a little whack, but I'd say decent. I'd say today, we have a real shot at making it far, my boy. I don't want to be in Chrysalis for that long either, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. Unless it's like a hard fight, I'm gonna try to haul ass. That might mean that we gotta get, whatchamacallit, we might gotta get Sharpened Blade and Potent Trap. The bag space, should I clean it out before we start? I feel like that's gonna bother y'all otherwise. There's so many things that I've locked that I don't need. And now that we're through Shabalba, maybe, like, I feel like we can just focus on what's gonna help us survive the galleries and everything leading up to it, and maybe Darkmoor. And after that, I feel like there won't be relevant gear, right? I wish I had more bag space, man. Bro, about to pay for more bag space. I did that, didn't I? I did that on Leroy. I think I did that, like, nearly on the day that I died, which is crazy. But you know what? That's fine. That's fine. It happens. All good. Yeah, this pet's about to be there, bro. So hopefully it gets dealer. Or I guess proof would also be totally fine. In fact, if it does get proof, I could always affix dealer, right? I guess you want proof for pain giver, because those are kind of hard. Should I sell? Wait, should I like sell things like that ass? I mean, first you could get rid of all of these, because other than that, well, okay, wait, hold up. Don't get rid of that, because low-key that's kind of fire. But all of these, like, these aren't, I don't need any of them, right? Yeah, I'm getting rid of that. Now, as far as everything else, I think we should probably sell a little bit. It was good, Dahlia. It was good, Tori. It was good, that Jankin. Gotta play games. No. So, like, listen, right? I've already done that, but at 10 p.m. my time, this will reset. So, in a couple of hours, we're gonna have to do all of these to get this energy elixir. But I will get it. I'll get the top reward. And I don't know when we're gonna use it. Worst case scenario, we just keep it. You know what I'm saying? Hatch a pet. No, listen, hoes, this is about to be epic. It makes more sense to hatch with a good epic base. So as long as it gets one of the many talents, it's a better hatch after it's epic. But it will be able to get the epic as long as we haul less. You know, man? Is this solo self-found or account found? What do you mean self-found or account found? My boy using a lot of words. I don't know what you're asking me. I mean, enjoy the series though. Like, the hell? My boy said you need points. Y'all really don't listen to anything I have to say sometimes. And it's fine. But I need y'all to know that that's, you know, I just explained it. And it's fine. It's fine if you don't get what I just said. But like, what are we doing, man? All right, sell everything other than set gear, I think. I mean, dude, there's a lot of gear that I don't mind. You feel me, bro? You're lucky you can get the sword and shield one for sword to be cracked. Bro, I hope so. I really... By the way, there are drops that we're trying to get today. Ideally, something that we could actually, you know, like... I'm thinking we got an Athame and a ring already, but maybe a better amulet, you know? Solo self-found means you don't use your account bank. You just get gear from drops. Okay, read the rules, bro. It's a drop gear only rule, though. So, I guess, I think solo found. My boy, I don't know what he... I really... These are new terms to me. This is hard as hell. I think that's all you need to... The fact that we're here. Chat, did y'all think we would make it here this quick? I really think a lot of people thought I'd give up. You know, a part of me thought about it. I was like, is a storm worth it? But dude, if we make it far now, oh my god. I mean, I don't think we need to sell that much more, right? Yeah, according to the rules, I think this is a solo found. I don't use resources from the rest of my account for this. Because it's genuinely, I feel like it mirrors really hardcore rules, but also really limited gear, which I think is really, it's a fun combo. We've seen it affect us even in the main storyline quite a bit. Like, we're talking regular ass bosses. We'll see if Chrysalis is one of those, y'all. All right, we did everything. I sold everything. I don't think there's anything else that I can sell. I don't know why. I still only have 38 things, but all good. Let's get it, my boy. We're gonna get it. The die equals delete begins right now. We're doing Chrysalis today, not Tartarus. I think it makes more sense to do Chrysalis so that we have a day between just a bunch of dungeons. Now, if I died today, I'm gonna drastically regret this because I feel like, what if Tartarus gear could have done it, right? Are we not at the level? We just hit it. We're literally old. I don't think we level up 3-4 times a stream anymore. I mean, maybe a little bit, you know, dude. Is there a rule list? It's in the description. So yeah, if you're on YouTube, y'all, read the description. That's everything, including some other restrictions that aren't written, but like mainly we're following that. And also on Twitch, there's a rules command. And this is officially the furthest storm run that we've ever had. So I'm very excited. It's uncharted territory. We already kind of struggled a little bit against a Chrysalis boss or two. But also, I think it's just because their AI is a little diffy. But also, now we have Divam for like a little bit. So hopefully this won't be like, you know, but yes, I'm going to try to make it the first cheating boss. Cravenly. I'm hoping that that's like a realistic goal today. Sometimes I feel like we set some crazy goals and then I'm like, what's happening, my boy? But also, I feel like Divum should speed up this part, right? So that alone, I'm gonna assume matters like a little bit, right? He's not there for long. Wait, oh my god. My dumbass! I have the wrong pet. And you know what? We have Divum. We have Divum, so it's fine. I need to not be doing that, bro. Oh, good lord. I have, like, no resist. How'd I walk in already creating issues? I really try to get the right pet on, bro. I saw the ancient. I mean, what does this have? Defy, Sprightly? Actually, yeah, it's kind of bad. This is how we died before. No, but I didn't have Divum. I didn't have Divum, bro. Look, that's still more resist than I would ever have. This is like if I had my normal stats, but still more damage, if you think about it. Last night was cinema. Dude, can we talk about... Dude, the YouTube stream nearly hit 900 viewers last night. That is crazy. Listen, y'all. There's plenty of craziness incoming. It's not just going to be one dungeon. We've seen this with the storm. Every day is going to be crazy. So turn on noties. I have no promises on how far this... Now that we're at the record-breaking territory, I have no idea how far we're going to go, my boy. But I hope y'all excited, bro. Hey, Noti Squad. I think Shababa genuinely... The pet totally carried. I think the decision with the pet mattered a lot. The pet carried, don't get me wrong. But that doesn't mean it's going to work going forward. Soon we'll hit like all kinds of anti-make cast heal cheats. In fact, that happens, I want to say, for the first time at level 100. So we got 10 levels where this might be a good solution, and then it gets kind of whacked, my boy. I mean, that was a good shield, right? Also, is our block, is it good? It better be. It better be, my boy. Otherwise, we're in a lot of trouble. I also need him not to Medusa. Okay. Because that man got a blade in a trap. I'm not trying to have that right now. Gotta get Naomi to Nimbari Exemplar. I mean, dude, our next major thing is to get into the next arc. That's my next major goal. I think today, we are going to encounter cheating bosses. I think that could be a goddamn problem, bro. You're doing a head start at Mount Olympus and Atlantia today? I think I'm going to do those off stream. Now, I could have done that already, but I just thought that it made more sense to do a day in Chrysalis. Look at the damage, bro. Yeah, this is... Divum is broken. I don't know why Divum is this crazy. The deep spawn are going to be crazy. You know what I'm very worried about? I really am only good against Storm in terms of setting. And maybe Ice, like a little bit. I don't even think Fire even that much. So if you think about it like that, from that perspective, then we're kind of in a lot of trouble. Because there's so many cheating bosses in the game that aren't those schools. Cravenly. I don't even... Dude, what are we going to do for a Ghost Dog? Because that hoe has death damage. And I can't really set to death. That's just not an option. So I don't know what the hell's about to happen. I genuinely... I think it's going to be a miracle if we make it past this arc. I really do. I'm not saying it's impossible, but we don't know what to expect, bro. And also, I still don't know what they did to Shad Magic, if anything. Like, did they patch it? Did they keep all the nonsense? I have no idea. In fact, I feel like it's kind of dumb that we don't know. If y'all don't know, the Shad changed. They, like, went back and did a bunch of stuff, but I don't know if they, like, unscrewed it up. If that makes sense, I have no idea. Let's get Antonio. Welcome to the stream. Do I still do PvP? Asks Gabriel. I've really stopped, bro. Here's the thing. All right, I have to answer this every day. I feel like there's a new viewer every day asking about this, bro. It got to the point where the queue was small enough and my rank was high enough. Even if you disagree, it's just the truth. Every single match was pretty much predictably going to be the same few people. And here's the thing, bro. I'm not going to love making content if it feels like the same thing every day, right? That's kind of why I love this. We're in a new area every day, right? And you don't know what new challenges await. I think this content's better, streaming-wise. And also, it's just part of the community just wants to snipe. And they don't ever want to change, apparently. It's like a 5-year process. They haven't changed. So basically, I'm going to stick to this and maybe do more and more exciting things PvE-wise. It's kind of where I'm headed. You feel me? And hopefully, that's a W, you know? Y'all can understand that. You know, I know y'all love PvP, but I just feel like at a certain point, you know, like, are you really getting real games? Is a question that you gotta ask. I agree, I'd rather watch these on stream, but I think you should still upload PvP videos. A lot of people agree with that. In fact, I feel like that would be... I miss making that content. especially if it was recorded. I think it ran into an issue where a lot of people watched it live. So the videos sometimes missed out on that audience. So it looked like it was getting less views, but I bet if it was just recorded, like, dude, one of my most viewed PvP videos, it was my recorded Warlord match. But I feel like it would be goofy strategies. But yeah, I'm down. I also feel like the amount of time the queue takes these days, I'm worried that I won't be able to, like, even remotely daily upload. So I'm gonna have to, like, have a video ready for that day and then record and hope that I get good content for the next day. Like, it's gotta be, which I'm not saying that's impossible. I'm just saying, like, that's like an added parameter. But frankly, between now and summer update, I don't know when teasers are coming out, but that might be a good time. Because right, like, we could all agree, like, we're between updates right now. So I don't know. Can I craft a piece of level 90 gear? So I'm allowed 1 piece of gear per world. And I'm counting Aquila as a world with recipes. So yes, we can get any badge and craft something. I don't know what I'm gonna craft here. Do y'all have any? See, I'm a little unfamiliar with the Aquila set, especially on a storm. I've literally never interacted with it. We've never made it this far. So I don't know what the best, I don't know what even, like, is Tartarus even worth it? I'm hoping, my boy. Go back to your roots. Yeah, upload the PvP. I mean, it's so different now, bro. It's just so different. Things are just, see, like, back when I did that, I didn't even stream. Like, it's so different, bro. I wish I had a time machine, man. I just want to know what would have happened if I never streamed PvP and felt like it ruined it for me. But also, that's fine. You know, man, I signed up. I should have known. I should have known by year 2 that it was always headed down that direction, the toxic direction. What's good, Dark Slayer? How you doing, my boy? Yo, what's up? Bro, I'm just so happy about yesterday. I really hope that we set a really good new record. I don't want a Chrysalis death. That being said, there's cheating bosses. Is this like the first major world with like a lot of cheating bosses? I would say Azteca's barely a cheating world. Darkslayer, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Hey, Darkslayer, big ups my homie. Thank you for the gifted member. And Ahmed, enjoy the member emotes. Chat, I have a question, and I'm sorry, this might, like, ruin my reputation as a fellow brown person, but is it Ahmed or is it Ahmed? Like, how would I say? You kind of have to go Ahmed, right? Like, not like that hard, but like, am I stupid? My apologies if I'm fully off base. Gabriel, thank you for the 5-bomb, homie. Thank you.
Over 10 years.
Oh,
I
bet.
love the change of content, but miss the PvP
There you
as
go.
well. Hope we're doing well.
Do y'all like the recorded content anyways, though? Hopefully, like, today's video's like, it's amazing, bro. That was exaggerated. I know I lost all my Indian aura, bro. But it's also Middle Eastern versus Indian. I never knew anyone with that name growing up. My bad, y'all. We didn't have, like, you know, specifically that name represented. You feel me? I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. The Chrysalis gear and Aquila gear are much less geared towards solo content. It's not always, so how do you know? Is that a dumbass question? Also, let's put on the right pad. That was like low-key. I had no business putting that on. I think we're very lucky we had Divum. And we don't have Divum now, so I'm not able to make that mistake. I mean, surely this should be like, until we hit the cheats, it can't be that bad, right? Oh my god, man. Alright, don't be stupid. I mean, do they have less HP? Do they have less HP by now than Azteca? My cousin named Ahmed, but it's just pronounced Ahmad. Wait, Ahmad? Is that what you just put? Yo, I'm sorry. Hey, thank you again, Gabriel and Darkslayer, for the top donos of the gifteds and the 5-bomb. I appreciate it, my boy. What's your favorite anime of all time? Oh, I don't know. It's a hard one. It's probably between... I mean, okay, are we, like, giving legacy points? Because, see, then the answer is way different. Like, are we talking, like, if I watched it for the first time ever? Or what it means to me? Like, the legacy of that anime? Because it's totally different. If I were to watch an anime for the first time again... Oh, I don't... What about Avatar: The Last Airbender? Is that an anime? I feel like some people don't count that. But it's up there. I'll do anything to watch it again for the first time, bro. That really is up there, but that's not an anime. Like, people don't think of... They think, like, Naruto or, like, you know... Or, like, Attack on Titan or something. Or, like, My Hero Academia, you know? I think if I were to do traditional anime, watch again for the first time, Attack on Titan. If I were to do based on the legacy, traditional anime, DBZ. I don't care if DBZ is basic, I'm gonna go with it, my boy. ATLA is a cartoon, but isn't it inspired by, like, that art style? Am I stupid? Attack on Titan is a certified banger. A certified. I only watched it for the first time recently, y'all. And I rewatched it again, and I, like, didn't understand all of it before. When did you grow out your hair? I thought you were bald. It's just my ulterior identity, or whatever that is. You know, that's all it is, bro. What's good, Juju? What's good, Dan? Welcome, welcome. Are we in trouble here? Like, the bosses aren't... I mean, I shielded. I don't know what their crit situation is. Also, are we paying attention to when they rank up? Do I care? That might be a real question worth asking. By the way, chat, we will be fighting Cravenly today, I think. Is that valid? How many quests away am I? We're at the first... We're at the last world where I'll ever have to ask that, maybe. Maybe Polaris, because Polaris is kind of sparse. But I feel like soon, it'll only be craziness every goddamn... Because I feel like this is the last world that the pacing is horrific. I swear, if we die here, though, that would be very bad. I mean, I really feel like now, we gotta beat the all-time, bro. Am I crazy? Oh my god, they both... Did they both... One of them stun resist and the other stun immune. Okay, but they took a lot of damage right there, which I don't mind. Do I just go for another Lord? Like, surely, right? What's the next boss that you're scared of? I mean, there definitely is Cravenly, but he's in Fort Ratchet, which is after the last one. We're not even at the Moon Cliffs yet, so I think that's still a little bit away, but... That's my goal today. That might be a very, very big goal. But also, I don't remember what was hard before. It's been way too long. So frankly, I could be very off base. I don't know if there's other things that are hard. You know, you did Shabalva. We survived Shabalva, dude. Bro, if you missed yesterday's stream, the Belloc fight and the Shabalva stream, goated stream. That was dead ass. One of the... I wish every stream could be like that, though, man. That's impossible, though. You're not gonna have, like, that's just, like, genuinely one of the hardest things to do. Like, have that much elite content, minute after minute, hour after hour. But, hey, we did that, bro. We did that. Have I played League? I've you know, I've watched it. I haven't played it, like, you know. I've watched someone play it IRL. Like, I was watching, like, you know, which is, like, almost the same thing. Like, I know how it works. Would I ever really play it? No, because the dude that I watched, he got real angry every time he lost. And you know, that might seem crazy coming from me, but I feel like if a game makes you that angry, it's not worth playing. But also, that might be crazy coming from me. What champ would I play? I don't know that much. You gotta relax, bro. How many... Hey, hold on. He thought I knew the whole lore. How many wizards have I had since Bo? That was the last time you watched? Yo, that's crazy. That hoe died in this world. That's so crazy. We've had 15 tries, I believe, since the original, but the rules have gotten way harder since then, in a way where I feel like I would have never survived this far, knowing what I knew back then, you know, man. Do you play PvE off stream and on your own time? All the time. Right now, because I kind of do want to record PvP, but also I'm very wishy-washy at the moment. Thank you to Joshua. Joshua, you roasted me and then donated? That's crazy. Thank you for the 5 bomb, unless you're a different Joshua. Yo, my bad if you're a different Joshua. Thank you for the 5 bomb, my boy. Am I going to attempt solo Darkmoor? I'm going to attempt Tartarus tomorrow and Darkmoor if we survive that far. Both of them, y'all can consider them guaranteed happening. As long as we don't die in the main storyline and have to delete, those will be happening, bro. I think Darkmoor is the one that the second we hit level 100. Because, dude, I'm not going to count any death as a real death, as a delete, because it's side content. But it's going to be so hard that I feel like it's just going to be W, and it could really change the game. It might be needed in order to make it into the next arc even, you know, man. So I don't know. I don't know how it's going to go. What I'm hoping is that they don't screw me up today. I hope that we make it far enough that we can do Tartarus, get some good gear, you know. Really feel like there's light at the end of this tunnel, my boy. I think it is safe to say that Storm is easily the most fragile. Like, I don't know what other thing could be this fragile this late in the game. I don't think that'll be our friend, even though we have a lot of damage output. So I don't know how today is gonna go. I'm just gonna be honest. I cannot stress that enough, chat. Checking in, can't watch on. Want to say hi and good luck on KHRYSALIS. Let's hope, man. We're gonna fight cheating bosses today. Which, to be very honest, could be a little bit crazy. Could be a little scary. I can't set for them either, really. Guys, is Cravenly hard if you don't have access to life res? It's a 1v1, but he cheats so hard. He cheats really hard. I don't think it being a 1v1 matters. Because I've struggled against him with like 30 res. Or with like, I mean, sorry, I've struggled with him with like 60 res. And the most I can get is like 30 res. So it's like half the res. And it's not even, that doesn't even make it twice as hard. Because I'm pretty sure 60 res is more than twice as good as 30 res. If the map checks out. Oh, we're already at the Moon Cliffs. Okay, I take back everything. We're actually way further than I thought. Good. We needed this, my boy. You want to aim for one shot to bypass the dot cheat? That is wrong. You're talking about a... So he has two cheats. The dot cheat is just he spams a dot every round. Casey, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 20 months. Thank you for the love. I appreciate it. The other cheat, you can one-shot him and avoid it. It's like a spirit blast cheat, which is kind of crazy. My man said day 141 asking for a mana pet. Are we good? Is this real? Hey, listen, maybe day 150, maybe day 142 has you, man. All right, what are we doing? We're just going in? Yo, I'm scared, man. They better not throw some random nonsense. I mean, what is this? Just a regular minion? Why does this feel all scary, my boy? It's because I'm in my head over it. Wait, chat, should we not use the starter deck anymore for a minion deck? I feel like we've graduated past that. And also, they got like 3,700 health. I feel like... Oh, and they get Earthquake. I feel like I don't want to run out of cards. I mean, at least have a reshuffle, right? Which I think I always do have a reshuffle. Have I made it past galleries on any wizards? I have, but only a couple of times and never on a storm. I think the 2 times we've done it is what? Actually, no, we've done it 3 times. On a balance, a myth, and an ice. But, to be fair, 2 of them died at the rat. And 1 of them didn't make it that much further in the grand scheme of things. And all of them were very tanky schools. Which I think is going to be the rough bit, bro. Yo, thank you to Ray. Thank you for the jewels. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. Thank you to Carter for the 25 bomb. I appreciate it. Hey, big ups, my homie. Shababa was awesome. Hey, bro, yesterday's stream was magnificent. We'll hope that today measures up, my boy. Regardless, I think today will give us a good intel on KHRYSALIS. And tomorrow's guaranteed going to be crazy because Charter is. I think today's going to have its surprises, though. Dying because he doesn't have a deck at all would be dookie. I mean, yeah, that could also technically... I mean, you're guaranteed a Dragonfire deck from the main storyline. And everything else is like... what? Unless you're saying if I just don't have a deck, period. I mean, I think it tells you. Doesn't it, like, pop up and be like, yo, young wizard, be careful, hoes. It literally... Ice proof. Wait, daddy. I like that. I like that. You know what? Because low-key... I have ice proof on my pet already, but what if I need to... Should I replace the ice proof now that I got a replacement so that I can put Storm Sniper? I think that's better, y'all. That way we're not fizzling anymore. Listen, there's a method to my madness, man. Right? And since we just got a replacement, if I really need, like, I don't know, there is an ice cheating boss. I want to say right after Cravenly. So if that comes up, we'll be careful about it, my boy. If you're switching between decks and don't realize. Oh, yeah, I don't think I've done that ever. But yes, according to our rules, that is a death. And we will delete, my boy. I mean, is that really going to happen? Wait, how does that even happen? Like gear sets and whatnot? Or like, just like, you just not paying attention? I never don't pay attention, actually. So I can't really run into that. So don't worry about it, my boy. I mean, these hoes I can literally just... Can I just crit and kill them? I'm so curious. Oh, you can equip an empty deck? Nah, not me. I could never do such a thing. Maybe a lesser human, like, you know, maybe someone that's just not built like me, you know, man, but nah, never. And before someone says I'm built like a rotting fodder from Wizard101, because that's come up in the past, I'm just going to beat y'all to the joke. When I said built like me, I didn't mean that. So please, Yo, can we talk about that? That's a violation. Why did y'all do that? Yo, who said that first? Did we ban that person? I actually forgot the lore of... Nah. Wait, we're okay, right? I don't trust these hoes. I mean, low-key, though. With crit and... How much is that doing? Okay. We got res. And you know what? I think the block boots were worth it, y'all. Until yesterday, we didn't have anything that gave block, really, other than the wand. Really? I mean, they're dead to Tempest, right? Gotta be worse than being called Slenderman. I mean, at least Slenderman's, like, kind of tall. I'll take a little bit, like, honestly, I'll take Slenderman, bro. I mean, am I happy about it? No. Rotting fodder, bro? Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that hurt my feelings. Just so y'all, so whoever said that, maybe think before you say. String bean too busy yapping. What? That's a new one? String bean? For real, Ray Sauce promised Baltimore by Shabubu and we're in Chrysalis. Listen, I don't remember promising anything. But also, the Baltimore will happen, man. Dude, today, I was just unable to do what I needed to do. I, like, woke up late. I was, like, really, you know, it took a while to get the words out for the video. Like, I had one of those days. I'm sorry, man. Listen, I'm out here daily uploading. That's gonna happen every now and then. We were promised months ago. I think this feels hyperbolic, you know? Y'all more hyperbolic than a time chamber. Ooh. Wait, this is like a direct upgrade. I like that. Daddy likes that. Okay. The fact that this is still our best drop. Yo, but hear me out, bro. Like, we're in, like, you know, the spit. That's a W drop. That's a W. Yeah, we're still drop gear onlying it, other than the one piece of crafting gear that we're allowed per world. The two things we've crafted are the Cosmic Chris and the block boots that we have. I'm hoping that the block actually does make a diffy, because otherwise, our HP is obviously not going to matter, right? It's just too low. So I think block, and our resist is also pretty low. So I'm hoping, Chad, I'm hoping. WDBZ rep. I just had to throw that out there, my boy. Yo, let's get Alyssa. Welcome to the stream. Okay, I feel like I regret this rotting fodder call out because now there's two people in the goddamn Twitch chat. Good lord, man. Lumpy ass head sauce. Y'all think I got lumpy ass head? I did get dropped as a child. Apparently a lot. I don't know why, but my parents told me that. Like they said they recalled multiple instances where I got dropped on my head. But apparently when you're a baby, your skull is like a little malleable, so it's actually not that big of a deal. Like, apparently. Is that real? Hey, are there any parents in the chat? Is that real? Or am I like, did that screw me? I mean, I'm not that, I'm pretty smart. I'm like, kind of, you know? This should be very doable with Divum, right? I fell hard on concrete as a kid from jumping on a ball on the street. Where you jumped on a ball? A famously round object? And expected that to go? What's happening? I kind of feel like that's karma, like low-key, you know? Like, you kind of like FAFO'd a little bit. You kind of got the same skin tone as a rotting fodder. What does that mean? Nah, but what does that mean, though? That's crazy. I can't believe this. Hey, man, you know what? I'm gonna ignore that in the future, because what the hell? Hey, thank you again to Carter for the top total $25. I appreciate it, my boy. I would do anything to change the subject right now, my boy. Yeah, that means I look like I'm dying? Or that I'm ashy? Is that what it... That's awful, man. The skull's more fragile, but your brain heals better. How's your skull more fragile? I feel like it's like, soft bread versus toast. Like, if you were to, like, you know, karate chop bread, you would rather that it's soft if you don't want it to break. So, like, the baby's head is soft. But if you, like, karate chop toast, like, that's breaking. So, I feel like, low-key, it was better that I got dropped as a kid than later. You know, man? I don't know. Maybe that's a hot take. But I feel that to the soul right now. I miss the D-Smiths trolling. Y'all remember the day that I banned them, though? I'm very happy with that choice. That host set me off. I don't know what he even said. He was just being mad annoying. I genuinely felt like I was babysitting. Every goddamn stream he was there. So, like, low-key, that's not good vibes, y'all. The best day. Hey, yo, Drew, we making bets on how far in Chrysalis. Bro, but I hope we don't die in Chrysalis. That's kind of where we need to be, bro. I mean, look at us, bro. We're already in the last area of the moon cliffs, right? Or is there another door? I feel like we just unlocked the door already. Chad, how many quests away are we from Cravenly? Like, genuine question. I want to make sure that I'm not, like, you know, false advertising. But I do want to make it all the way. It's our first cheating boss that's Chrysalis level. And after that, the difficulty spike goes crazy. So I think it's a good goal. But then again, I don't know on a storm if realistically, like, we might be on death's doorstep and have to heal and do all these things. So I don't know, my boy. Babies have a developing brain under their skull. Yeah, but developing brain, developing brain, you know, like, I'm saying I turned out fine. So surely it wasn't that bad, right? How much for PvP lessons IRL? Wow, man. You know, I've heard that people deadass charge for PvP lessons, or they have. That's a scam. I'm sorry. That's a scam. That's like people, like, charging you how to, like, I don't know, breathe. Like, I mean, as long as you can breathe normally, I think you're good, bro. How many streams till Darkmoor? Y'all asking questions I don't have the answers to. We've never made it here. This will be the answer to so many questions. Enjoy the process, y'all. And let's hope we don't die. My man said awesome head shape reminds me of Cyrus. Really? There's, I posted a baby picture I had. You can kind of tell that my head was a little wild. It was, like, definitely lumpy looking. Oh, we're only 50 quests away. Wait, 27 out of 77 is Cravenly? Wait, as in there are 77 quests in Chrysalis and he's number 27? No way, right? Or we're 50 quests away. Or I guess 49 now. Right? I'm gonna assume we can do it today, but I don't think that's that hard for us, but we'll see. Sauce's head built like this? Really? How much money to go bald? I just love my hair too much, man. I'm really like learning to love it. You know, I used to be really self-conscious of my hair when I was a kid, because people used to like make fun of it because it looked different. But now I'm like, this is like, oh my god, I almost did the thing. Wait, was that what? So what? I got a deck and then I forgot. Yo, I almost did the thing. If that was an equipable deck, I would have done it. That's kind of ominous. I didn't like that, man. All right, hold up, it's fine. Just check. Don't, like, you know, don't. We have Divum, but we need cards to win. I mean, he's dead, right? Lock in real quick. No, but low-key, that's never happened. It'll tell you. I feel like if I died that way, I kind of deserve it. Which is sad. I don't really want that to ever happen, but, you know. I feel we get sharp and potent before Tartarus. I'm down. I feel like we won't really need it, though. Maybe if I didn't have an enchanted armament. Like, we technically already have sharpen. How often? I mean, then again, things like having Windstorm. Like, isn't Windstorm like the GOAT trap? Like, even if there's an anti-trap cheat, chances are it doesn't counter Windstorm. And that's huge. You know, man? It stacks. Okay, fine. I'll get it. I mean, this isn't... There's no reason to not have it, right? Should I get it today? Will we need it while we have Divum? No. Like, literally no way. Right? Like, if I need it while I have Divum, that's like something's wrong. Also, we got the easiest kill right now. We got a Maycast. We have Divum. And we also have a Blade. I feel like that would kill with a crit, period. So, surely, right? Hey, and we can't fizzle. Hey, yo. Thank you, Joshua. Thank you for that 2-bomb, my boy. Look up Charles II of Spain. Does he have a weird head? Let's see. Are you about to say that I look like him? Charles II. Spain. Let's see. Wait, I don't get why you're making me look him up right now. He does look a little crazy, but I mean, you know, maybe he looked that like that, you know? I'm not trying to judge. Are you... Surely you're not saying I look like him. Surely. I mean, he looks fine. What's up with him? I missed the game. I feel like it's a very weird thing. You just made me look up. 8k damage Storm Shark. I mean, that's just how we do right now, my boy. That's just how we do. He kind of looks like Isaac Newton. But also, if you're telling me that I look like him, I'm gonna assume you're trying to use it as an insult. I don't view that as an insult. He's a pretty ass guy as far as I can tell. And he was a king, apparently. So, you know what? Joke's on you. What's good, Brody Doty? How's my day going, bro? I feel like I've had a crazy day. I've been looking forward to this. The first day in Chrysalis. I mean, so far, we've only had Divum. So nothing could have been that bad. I feel like we're literally going to overkill. But I remember vividly on the myth, not on something like the storm, even more tanky than the storm, but on the myth. Right after we lost Divum was when it started getting very serious. Yo, it can't be doing that little lagging nonsense, bro. That was awful. How dare they? I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Really using his mind on the matter? Chat, I'm confused if there was an insult thrown in there with the Charles II. Like, come on, man. That's messed up, man. Yo, what's good? Vibing with the Kush? Welcome up, boy. Why do y'all say sorry just got home? Like, y'all got lives? That's fine. I feel like a lot of people apologize for tuning in when they tune in, bro. Hey, but I do appreciate that y'all are here every day. The people that are here every day. I mean, dude, yesterday was so nuts. I'm really hoping that Cravenly doesn't pop off, if that is our goal today. I don't know what else could pop off. That hole might be scary, bro. We do have anti-damage overtimes, and that is like a damage overtime ass. And we have King Art, by the way, too. So I'm assuming that's going to be like way better than usual, right? I'm going to assume. Oh, he was a king because of heavily inbred bloodlines. Oh, he called you a heavily inbred king? Wow. You know, I've always wondered that. You know, this is gonna be a crazy thing. I'm pretty sure that that's not an inaccurate, like, I'm not saying this happened recently, but in India, especially, like, I'm talking like a few generations ago, it's not that, it wasn't that weird to, like, marry your extended ass family. Now, I don't know if that makes you inbred if I'm descended from that, but from what I again, this isn't like a recent thing, so I'm probably good. But I'm pretty sure you wouldn't be that wrong. But also, I don't think that's like... I feel like when you say inbred, that's like a crazy thing to be calling someone. But I don't really think it's that crazy. Unless it's like really whack. You feel me? I'm not saying nowadays either. I'm just saying like if you're a descendant, I don't think that's going to have that much effect on your life. But also, it's hard to talk about this without sounding crazy. So I don't know anymore, man. Sauce the Headmaster? What does that mean? What does that mean, man? Oh my god. It's still common in some places. Like 50% of marriages, oh, in some countries, are between cousins, apparently. Yeah, I don't even think cousins... I think cousins are... That's too close. How'd the conversation end up here? They were just trying to roast me. And they decided to go there. Why? Because screw my feelings. Alright, wait, are we about to level up? Nice, okay. Yeah, this is good. I think this should get to epic. Now, should we hatch... now, or should we hatch? I mean, it depends on what it gets. I'm low-key very, very down to just have this pet all the way up to mega if it keeps getting damage, or proof, right? You don't want to... I think pain giver or proof. I think those are the big ones we need. Alrighty. Do I have shuffle? I do. Okay, just checking, because otherwise, you know, starter deck's kind of dumb, you know. Sauce's hairline is a McDonald's logo. Not these days. Yo, you're like calling back to the face reveal days. Yo, my face reveal, scuffed. I think that's the only word. That's the only appropriate word. You still talk? You talking to any huz? No, not at the moment. I have L Riz, and I also have L social skills at the moment. I think I was kind of like gravitating towards that world, and then I started really getting back into streaming. And now, the one thought that consumes me more than all else is, what new record can we break on Wiz? I really, that's just, it's there. I know, that's a sad thing, but that's what consumes me these days, bro. Remember your old-ass videos? Yeah, the hairline was not, that hairline, ooh, it was struggling, man. Yo, let's get Anthony. How you doing, my boy? Naomi's, oh my god, J-Lux. Yo, thank you for the 2750 cheers. Thank you for the love. God, quarters thrown at me at work. So TBH, the Sauce Crystal stream is very appreciated. Wait, someone threw quarters at you? I feel like that would hurt. The helly? Hey, but you know what? That's guap right there. That's guap, my boy. Oh my god. They became the architects of their own destruction, y'all. Crazy. Hey, thank you, J-Lux, for the 2750 cheers. Look at the law. I can't believe it. They did? Wait, why? That's kind of disrespectful. The hell? It did in fact hurt, but also, are you like... I feel like maybe you're like, you know, hey, I take quarters over like nickels or something. You know? I had someone throw raw chicken at me. What's wrong with y'all? What's happening? Alright, y'all going through violence on the day-to-day, apparently, bro. The toll went up 50 cents. Oh, wait, like angry throwing? I thought it was like an office prank or something. Because I don't know any of the details. Wait, where is this? Oh, hell no. Bro, I don't know, like, I don't really drive. But I've been told that, like, SF, to get into the city, like, you have to pay a toll, like, on the bridge. And oh my god, bro. Every goddamn year, it gets more expensive. It's somewhat more expensive to pay the toll than to take a train into the city at this point. So, low-key, I don't know why they gotta be like that, my boy. Wait, damn. What, they dead-ass threw it at you? Hey, man, don't worry, man. They just don't know how lit you are, bro. It was a customer. A customer threw raw chicken at you? Why? That's a waste of good chicken, my boy. My man said, wouldn't be an awesome sauce video without internet problems. Hey, you remember. You know, man, the way I begged my parents to upgrade our internet. But then, by the time that I could actually, like, do it myself, like, I'd already moved out and come back and all that. It was just crazy, bro. And my parents just didn't believe in spending anything, which is fine. You know what? That's a W mentality. You gotta save the pennies so you can have the dollars. You know, like, that's true. That's valid. But also, it was like, that was like the one thing I ever asked for. Oh my god, bro. They were not down. Watch the Shababa fight from yesterday. Hey, bro, I hope that we survive even longer. I normally when we break a record, we die very soon after. I think that's just like, you know, it's in Georgia. We went up 50 cents and they weren't happy about it. Well, damn, bro. I get to tell them to F off and back up. What, do they just like say, I'm not going to pay it? What do you do at that point, bro? I mean, I guess they're going to hold up the whole line. So that's kind of their L at that point, right? I used to watch you on my Wii U. There's no way. Do you even use your Wii U? Bro, I feel like the Wii U low-key fell off. Wait, chat, it's epic. The pet is epic. I need to see a run get to a new world. We're in a new world. What are you yapping about? Are you talking about a new arc? Because that's still a while away. But I'm very... dude, I want it. I really, overall, if I could beat the rat, that would make this a second best run. That's got to be a big goal. If we make it into the next arc, I do think that's the first really, really hard. It could very easily kill me ass battle. But I feel like that's pretty far into the world. Like, we'll have content, you know? Not to mention Yaga. Oh my god, there's so many things incoming. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, y'all. We only just turned level 91. There's no reason to get ahead of ourselves. Wait, let's see what this gets. If this doesn't fail, then I will go well beyond I need a damage type of pet, bro. I'm thinking ideally something like double damage, double resist, double heal, or triple damage, double resist, and the one heal that we already have, which is Sprite. I think that's kind of where we're at. If they could be so nice. Come on, man. It's my first pet since the one that... I mean, the one that we have is beautiful, but I want more. I want even more, please. Don't do me dirty. Please. Oh. I mean, it's not... I don't know. I've never gotten unicorn. So what? I need proof, and then I can affix dealer. Is that worth it without energizing battery? I feel like it's not. I feel like we should hatch another pet. We have so much gold. We even have like upper rows if it goes badly. Should I hatch another pet? I just feel like it only has Storm Giver. Honestly, low key. Do I have anything with more damage? No, right? Like, I don't mind the talents in the pool. It's just I feel like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna search for a Storm Dealer. What percentage of your viewers are high? You think I have access to that info? I have not a clue, my boy. I feel like we need, like, Storm Dealer and Pain Giver, right? I think those two... Oh, my God, also. Y'all already know what I'm about to do, bro. I'm not trying to have that man scream in my goddamn ear. Chat... They're never gonna remove the annoying sounds, are they? I'm so sorry to say this. I think that the people behind the music are some of the most talented people in the gaming industry. I will go as far as to say that for Wiz. But the people behind the sound effects, we got beef. We got real beef, bro. The screaming ass, and some of the mounts as well. I feel like they don't do it the way they used to do it, man. And I don't know why they gotta be like that. Why are you making one part of the game so much worse? Should I just do this? I mean, low-key, dude, the numbers are beautiful. What are the odds that this doesn't have double resist? And I might get a better base. And I just need Giver, Pain Giver, and Storm Dealer, right? It might actually be just, you know. This is one of those, like, 45 pedigree pets. So it definitely has double resist, right? It probably has Spellproof, Armor Breaker, Defy. I don't know what this rare is, but it's probably worth it. I want to say, you know what? I'm going to do it. I feel like we always take a billion years to hatch. Why am I doing that? This is going to be our new attempt at making a damage pet. We'll see. If it works, it works. If not, we found another way to fail, and it's all good. I have a Spellproof, Defy, Pain Giver, Storm Giver, Rain Core. Oh, but you can't lend me. That's against the rules. I can only use the kiosk. And even then, you can't tell me what pet in the kiosk is yours, because then I'm just not gonna, because then I feel like that's the same thing. It's got to be mirroring a first-time player's experience, plus all the hardcore rules, plus if we die, we delete. Otherwise, I feel like it's not worth it, my boy. I never realized that pet makes that noise. Do y'all want to hear it? Y'all will hear it, and then you'll know why it pisses me off. In a way that I can't describe, my boy. You'll hear it. It's around here. Let him cook a little bit. Really, my boy? Now I'm gonna sound crazy. Why is that hoe not talking now? That hoe really did that and just left? Well, hold on. I didn't even switch realms. Stormgiver is huge. See, that's a good start. Maybe I can get Paingiver or Dealer. The Griffin? No, but like he was screaming a second ago. Happy 420. Oh yeah, happy holidays, hoes. I didn't. Wow, how dare I? Yo, my bad, chat. My bad. You have schizophrenia. That's like a serious condition. I feel like people kind of normalized it, calling people like, you know. Hey, you know what? At least you said, do you have schizophrenia, not are you schizophrenic? Because yes, I think those are different. I think it's kind of messed up. I'll be honest, my boy. It's not a real holiday. Yes, it is. It's federally honored. It's federally recognized, bro. And well, sorry, it's recognized in some states. So there you go. Maybe not federally, but you know. Wait, where is it? Do I have to be closer? It's this hoe. Bro, yap real quick so that they don't think I'm crazy. Go ahead, yap. And y'all tell me that that makes sense to... Is he not gonna yap? Yap, my boy. That hoe really decided to stop now? Really? That's wild. I don't know what. That's kind of crazy. All right, you know what? That kind of felt like he was listening or something. They always shut up when you get up to them. Oh, wait, really? Is that the answer? Okay, now I just sound crazy. I sound like I got voices in my head for real right now, my boy. Sauce smokes weed, you sicken me. When did I say this? I've never really claimed either or, because I just feel like that doesn't help anybody, if that makes sense, you know, because I just feel like some people are going to feel a certain type of way. Can I be honest, though? I feel like judging people for what they do with their life is low IQ. Low IQ L behavior, you feel me, bro? So you do smoke? I'm neither confirming nor denying, because I'm not trying to have people get at each other over it, because y'all know how the world is. You say something like that, people are gonna be like, oh, this is right. Oh, this is wrong. I don't think anyone cares, you know, man. I literally have no patience for that entire convo. Wait, oh, I'm stupid. I thought I left a mark, but I just went backwards. What's wrong with me? Is there a way to get the... I should have marked there. I'm silly, y'all. Fence sitting classic. No, it really isn't. Can you get a new insult, Beta Tuber? That would be great. I feel like people read the word fence sitter once and decided, yeah, let's just call sauce that. Even though there's nothing to support that, you know, dude? That'd be really cool. It's like the same thing, like people call the same few people the same thing, you know, man? I kid you not. I read one tweet calling Valkyrie a walking on eggshells ass streamer, and I've seen that in every tweet where she's ever mentioned in my feed ever since then. The walking on egg, it's like it's you know, like how politicians, they all give each other the same words to use so that they all say the same thing on air. It feels like that. I don't, like, it's fake. It's not authentic. So, like, get a new one, man. Get a new one. Like, that ass. If you go really talk about me, get a new one, bro. That's not even an insult. No, I feel like it is. It's like, it's calling someone, like, out for not having a backbone. It definitely isn't a compliment. You feel me, bro? It's called being brand trained. No, I'll talk about whatever I want. It's not about being what's good for my brand or not. It's simply what I consider okay for me, you know? It's me, not my brand. You feel me? Let it be known, man. Let it be known. That's what I'm saying. We're all grown AF now. Hey, you know what? Shout out to y'all that grew up with me, man. All right, we're blading into the ting again. When you're bigger, your brand matters. Nah, that's all like mumbo jumbo, bro. That's all made up nonsense. Your brand is what you make of it. In this world, that's what it is. In this world of AI and all this fake craziness everywhere, that's all it is, my boy. Wait, dude, the starter crystals has not been that bad. I wish we didn't have Divum so we would know. Because I feel like with Divum, I wouldn't even be able to kill with this. Not that a minion fight's going to be hard, but you know. Also, I'm fence sitting. Not an insult. No, I think it is. I disagree with you. I mean, chat, have y'all heard that? I mean, I made a video talking about why that gets in the way of the actual feedback, and I got called slurs over it. So, y'all remember that a couple of weeks ago? So, I feel like that probably isn't the combo to be had, bro. I've decided that I'm done trying to fight my case. I'm just going to do my best and hope that the real ones see it, my boy. Because at some point, people aren't going to stop, right? They're just going to use whatever. Good thing they didn't overreact. I know, dude. Thank God they didn't overreact to me talking about myself. Who would do such a thing, bro? My man said not taking a side. Yeah, but also, I feel like not taking a side is not the same thing as seeing why two different things could be right. Right? Like, exploring why someone else's perspective might be right isn't the same as not taking a side. It's just talking about how other people think. That's something we should all do more, honestly, bro. Why people always frown you for no reason? I don't know, man. I think there's some racism involved. Hot take. You know what? I'll say it. I think there's some racism. There's something like that involved. I'm not saying all of it is, but I think, why is it at such a higher rate? There's maybe that, you know, man. Bro, oh my God, I saw something that pissed me off the other day. It came up on my feed and everything. I was like, oh, I got pissed. Because there's Indian racism has gotten out of control, man. There was like this town hall meeting, and this dude, he was white, so it wasn't like even weirdly cringe self-deprecation, but they like came to this town hall meeting with like an Indian flag, speaking with a really, really like thick accent, talking about how they wanted the government to put more trash on the streets and let everyone poop everywhere. Like some kind of dumb, crazy nonsense. Do y'all know what I'm talking about? And he was like talking about how the community needed, like, I think it was the town hall meeting at Frisco. That's AI. Wrong, false, and incorrect. I verified because it looked crazy to me. It's not AI. It happened for real, for real. The coward went to the town hall meeting, did all that, and booked it. Didn't even have the backbone to stay in the town hall meeting and actually face off against the people that were after him. He just came there to troll and be racist. But dude, I feel like that's just normalized now, especially towards Indians. I feel like that's like a very normalized thing. I've heard it all my life at this point. People in the Wiz community all over the place as well, like everyone. And it's like, why is that normal? That pissed me off. It was, and no, it's not AI. Whoever said that is crazy. You think I can't tell the diffy, my boy? My boy said, when did you start playing Wiz? A long ass time ago, my man. H1B visas abuse made people so racist. Yeah, it's like, blame the system. If it's that bad, I don't even think it's that bad of a system. It's just giving people the opportunity to work hard. Is that not what the US is about? Like, am I tripping? Anyways, bro, that's gonna get political. But like, either way, regardless, right? Like, people are kind of racist about Indians now, bro. It's kind of wild. I don't know why they gotta be like that. Bro really said it's AI. They were like, yeah, racism doesn't exist. Yeah, it's AI, bro. Do you have items that people can no longer get? Oh, yeah, for sure. I have some limited time items. I got that Frontier Dragon. Got the OG Warlord stuff. Or the Commander gear, I guess is what it's called, not Warlord. Got that OG gear. What else do I have? Is the gorilla mount still available? Because I feel like all of that stuff, the arena ticket rewards, we're talking from way back in the day, bro. Still have that 7 first place decathlon trophies. Oh my god, dude. Nobody really talks about how that fell off. It was an exploit. It was someone glitching the game. And they were getting more points than were humanly possible. So they had to shut down the leaderboard and all the trophies with it, bro. Did that ever come with the badge? Because I feel like that means there's people that can never get that badge now, right? You got the Selena Gomez stuff? No, dude. That's like the one thing I don't have. I'm honestly really sad about that. Because I did the quest. So I definitely had the item, but I can't find it. Like the Selena Gomez portrait. So I definitely quick sold it. And the statue, I definitely either quick sold it or sold it. But also, how were you supposed to know back then? Did they say that it was limited time? I was such like a... I was just brainless back then, bro. Like, I don't even know what was going on in my head. I was like probably like 7 or 8, you know? I had menu chat, man. Even if they told me that it was limited time, I wouldn't have processed that info and kept the stuff. I'm just being honest, you know? So I feel like it's just sad. Alrighty. Wait, is Divum about to die? I feel like we're already almost there. That's gonna be so sad, bro. If we had Divum the whole time, though, this die equals delete would be shockingly easy. Alrighty. Another... It's an ice boss? Okay. But it's another Divum fight. Now we got 2 companions. They said 2 for 1. It was during Crab Alley. Yeah, no, I remember all that. But it's just, you know... It's unfortunately, it's no longer in the game. I guarantee to you, Selena Gomez's team was like, yo, like, you know, she's Selena Gomez. So they were like, we can't have her in the game forever. You gotta rent Selena Gomez in your game. I feel like that's what they did. Also, if that's the case, couldn't they get in trouble for mentioning her in the most recent Darkmoor storyline? Y'all remember that? Like, Miranda was like, there were rumors about Selena Gomez coming to the Spiral or something crazy. So, if you think about it, technically, you know, it took me so long to realize that the reason she was in Wiz was because of Wizards of Waverly Place. I didn't even put that, I was dumb back then, bro. It took me a while. I watched the show, played the game, saw her get added, but I didn't put 2 and 2 together, you know? It's crazy. It makes sense. It makes a lot of sense. Like, I had all the details that I needed, but, you know, I just couldn't, my brain couldn't do it, man. If you ever want to cover the history of Decathlon, I'm very willing to talk. Oh, I mean, bro, DM me on Discord if you want me to make a video like that. Honestly, if y'all know a lot about something that you think would help other people to make into a video, DMs are open. That's my favorite type of DM because you know what? It helps me plan the day after's video, the day after that, you know? All right, you know what? Every time we get a Sprite, just send it. And that's all we got to do, my boy. Now explain Nick Jonas. That's different. I don't think he has the star power. No offense. But I don't think his agent would have been like, yo, you gotta rent Nick Jonas. If I'm being honest. No offense. No offense. I'm sorry. You know? I just feel like that's like, you know, he's like a 4th of the Jonas Brothers. Or like a 3rd or something. I don't even remember how many there are. I didn't really listen to the Jonas Brothers. I think there's 3, right? Joe, Nick, and what's his face, the one that no one cares about. They needed Nick Jonas for the Silver Trumpet Vines. Yeah, exactly. Make a video on double Spellement member benefits, because we need that. I've already kind of mentioned that recently, though. Like a little bit. All right, let's double trap at least, you know, man. Nick Jonas also made a straight up Winter Tusk music. Yeah, it is really good. Do y'all think he made it, though? I really feel like he didn't. What, is he a composer? There's no way, right? You should do a series explaining the actual Wizard101 quest line. Dude, there's a really... I'll be honest. I would make that video if I didn't think someone has already made a banger. I don't know if y'all have ever watched Chupo's videos. I would not if he could make a video like that about everything in the game. He only does the storyline, though. But oh my god, bro. He didn't make it? Wait, what's good, Zared? How you do? Wait, Zared, you don't think he composed it, right? I'm of the opinion. It's like when you have a ghostwriter. I'm of the opinion. Because, bro, he's not... It's Nick Jonas. Come on, man. He's the guy... He's the Camp Rock guy. Come on, man. Stop it. Chupo vids were fire. They're bangers. So if you've ever... Listen. I would deadass try. I can't outdo that. Your game recognizes game, you feel me? The Chupo video is really good. I mean, he's made a couple now. I'm trying to hear Sauce's voice behind it. Oh, thank you. Wow, thank you. Clevy, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you for the 16 months. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love, my boy. Wait, that's not a Zerid imposter, right? It better not be. I've had one. I've had one. They were low-key kind of going crazy, bro. That better not be. That'd be really messed up, bro. Does Wizard101 sponsor you? No. Contrary to popular belief. Can you sing? I used to be. I think my singing voice is better than my talking voice, though. It's just, listen, we don't choose our struggles, man. Wait, do I have a... I think we have a faint and get out of here type play, but apparently I can't. Thank you so much, Clevy, by the way, for the 16 months. I don't know if I shouted out the 16-month part. Thank you for the Prime. Enjoy the ad-free viewing, my boy. Guys, I think we're about to lose our plot armor soon. This is crazy. Put me on an Indian dish that you highly recommend. Oh, I thought you meant like, I don't know why, but I thought you wanted me to cook you up and put you in a dish like your meat. That's how I interpreted that, so my bad. So now I'm all discombobulated. I mean, have you had the basics? Listen, butter chicken does not, like, if you're Indian and you are gonna say like, oh, butter chicken's good, you're not a real Indian, right? But if you're trying to get into it, I feel like that's not a bad starting point because it's delicious AF. So, you know, if someone gifted you lots of subs, would you sing All Out? I don't know the lyrics. All Out? By who? I don't even know what song you're talking about, bro. I mean, I could try. I'm from Bhutan. Does that count as Indian? I mean, is my foot a part of my ass? No. So, like, what? You're capping butter chicken fire? Yeah, but it's not like, it's like kind of Americanized Indian food, you know? Which is kind of nuts, in my opinion, bro. Will you try the Taco Bell butter chicken? I will. I will try it. If y'all want me to do it like a segment at the beginning of the stream, I'd be very, very down. What's your number one? I'm very basic, though. Like, I like biryani a lot. I feel like that's like my go-to. Or lemon rice. But those are like, because I grew up vegetarian in South India where they got good eats. You feel me? So I feel like that's like hard to replicate. Like if you were trying to replicate, you couldn't even do it if you tried, you know? I've tried making it. It's impossible. You feel me? But in my opinion, simpler flavors, but it's beautiful. It's just a beautiful experience. Everyone should experience that in their mouth, in my opinion, bro. Where in India are you from? Like the southernmost part? Do you know where... I'm not from here, but do you know where Chennai is? So I'm like south of Chennai. Most of my family lives there now because it got kind of crazy. It got kind of crazy where I'm from. I'll say that, man. My man said South Indian's top 3 cuisine. If y'all want to know where I was actually born, like my hometown, this is just a random place in the middle of nowhere for a lot of people, but it's my home. If y'all know Trinelveli, but I feel like you don't even know how to spell it after I just said it. Has like 8 syllables right there, bro. Favorite arc? I mean, it's gotta be the first one, man. I don't care what anyone says. I feel like people hate on the first arc because they're sad inside. And this is like the 5th hot take today, but I don't give a damn. You're sad inside. You don't remember the magic. What was the address? I don't remember all that, bro. R2 sweeps. Dude, I can't disagree more. I like cannot wait until we're out of here. I mean, there are some cool battles, and hopefully, you know, we'll face off against those today. Wouldn't that be nice? The fact that we survived yesterday was a massive turning point. We're gonna try to beat Cravenly today, bro. I don't know if that's too ambitious. I'm gonna try. He's at somewhat the beginning of Fort Ratchet. I mean, somebody said we were like 40 quests away or something. I think we're less than 40 now. Maybe. That might be exaggerating. But I feel like we've already done quite a few, so I think we're vibing. I mean, hey, thank you guys again for all the subs today so far. Hopefully I shouted out all of you. I feel like I've been all over the place. Yo, my bad, chat. And thank you to everyone who gifts. Chat, we're still on a big grind to hit 500 YouTube members and 1,300 Twitch subs for the month of April. I believe it's possible. So if you have Amazon Prime especially, go to my Twitch, subscribe for free. And if you want to gift subs on YouTube or Twitch, mad appreciated, host. As someone that hasn't experienced R3 and 4, couldn't disagree more. Wait, who did someone talk wet? I feel like Dragonspire is the only one that was designed poorly, but the plot is good. I just don't like all the dungeons and towers and vaults and whatnot. Like, they really said, like, we're gonna throw every goddamn vault at you. Like, why a vault, bro? Like, that's just boring. It's underground. It's just basically minion fight after minion fight. Like, those are terrible. But I can look past it. For what Dragonspire felt like as a kid, I can look past it. You know, man? The later arcs have dropped the ball hard. Nah, the recent one isn't Dragonspire your favorite world? Yeah. No, it's carried so much more by its legacy and the plot. The plot is massive. I love it. And also now, there's like a reason to like actually like, you know, they got like an Arc 1 pass. They got level 50 gear. It feels like it's become its own thing. Like a real it's like a real end stage thing, you know? I love what they've done. I think past, present, and future. The stream is lagging for me to watch. What do you mean? Yo, OP Freak, I got you. Listen, this man's saying a goodbye because of the lag. Just go back 5-10 seconds and then watch the stream and then you're vibing. Or if it doesn't work on YouTube, you can always watch on Twitch. But yeah, apparently YouTube has a weird like replay glitch where, I don't know, it does something dumb. But if you go back like 5 seconds in the VOD, and basically give yourself a 5-second delay, you're vibing. Chat, if I added that delay myself, would that be the solution? Is it because it's too real time? Did you guys know if your refresh doesn't work, you can refresh harder? Not me. Well, damn. I don't know. I've heard a lot of people have this problem, especially on YouTube mobile. So I don't know what that is. But I'm pretty sure if you go back like 5 seconds in the YouTube stream, it should fix it. Let me know. Let me know if that worked, my boy. That way you can enjoy this peak-ass content. We haven't even made it anywhere crazy yet. When am I going to do Tartarus? I think that's going to be tomorrow. I'm going to do Mount Olympus and Atlantia off stream. That way that part is settled. We have our pet ready. Most of our gear is ready, you know, man. What if you did a 5 to 10 minute delay for PvP streaming? Okay, so I'll actually answer that question in 5 to 10 minutes, and you tell me. Is that valid? Set an alarm if you want, and you tell me in 5 to 10. What Celestia was peak? Oh, wait, y'all think so? No, Celestia is not peak. Damn, we got some hot takes today. Ass. You answered the question? No, I didn't. I said I will answer the question in 5 to 10 minutes. My man said my hatred to work. No, in fact, let's do 10 minutes. You want a 10-minute delay? Ask me again in 10 minutes, and then I'll answer about your question. I would say, have you had to delete a wizard by dying off stream? No, thankfully, no. I've only done 1 out of the 15 attempts off stream. But chat, come on, man, this is impressive, dude. We're on a storm in Chrysalis. We're pumping off. Low-key, Belloc had me so scared yesterday. Did y'all think Belloc was a wash? I think the minion stunning would have been devastating. And he really could have. I think, right? Like, that's all it took. Or just an inopportune fizzle. That's the other thing that could have happened. There was like when you're relying on that many things not to go wrong, well, I don't know, man. Don't get cocky. I'm not cocky. I'm actually known for not having too much cockiness, you know? You never died to Belloc before? Yeah, but, well, I have. I've died to the Safari of Belloc, first off. And the Azteca one is harder. So that's just one. But also, that's not the point. The point is on a storm that far, you know? Crazy, bro. What do you mean by that? I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Leroy died because you got cocky? No. He died because I was stupid. There's a big difference. I wasn't cocky, I was stupid. Cockiness is like when you're like, you know that it might be like, you're over, like, you know, estimating yourself. Being stupid is just you being stupid. Like, you being human, you know, man? That's like my, like, base emotion, you know, man? Like, stupidity is where it starts. So, like, I can't help my stupidity, you feel me? So, I feel like you're misunderstanding the way that happened, man. And in fact, you're speaking ill on that man's name. My boy took my mount off. Wait, dude, we're already here? Hey, yo. Wait, but I know what this means. I think we all know what this means. Oh my god, bro. Wow. You know what? He was helpful while he was with us, man. He was helpful while he was with us. But y'all know what's about to happen, man. Leroy, my goat. I'm about to make Naomi y'all's goat, bro. Y'all think this could be a record-breaking run? Be for real. Be for real. Like, be for real, though. I think there is so much in Chrysalis that could be a problem. I think every cheating boss could be our last. The regular bosses, we'll see after Divim is dead. I think that's right. That's a valid, you know. I think the very early bosses, like, they weren't bad, to be fair. What's the earliest you've died ever? It happened during the storm die equal deletes. Bro, that one was bad, bro. Honestly, I feel like I should upload shorts of quite a few of them, and that one would be one of the first. It would just have to. I feel like for y'all to appreciate what this means, I feel like that content, I keep saying that I'm gonna do it and then I don't, bro. I think at this point, I gotta admit that I'm capping. Like, even though I'm not trying to cap, you know, man? Didn't you die in Wizard City? Multiple times. Multiple times. And each time hurt just a little bit more than the previous. Low-key, the way we died on the storm the first 2 times was some of the saddest nonsense I've ever, like, maybe the most tragic content we've ever made, man. Farming shorts off the series is a wave. Also, I don't know what happened, y'all. My views are up, but y'all just not subbing. So either everyone that would have subbed is subbed, or something. So we need to change gears. It's freaking me out, man. It feels, you know, I mean, there's a lot of people watching, so it's great. You know, the videos are doing great. Yesterday's stream, bro, that might have been like a top 5 stream for your boy of all time. I think it's like a top 5 of all time, bro. Hey, thank you to everyone that was there, man. I really hope we have more streams like that on the storm, though. I mean, surely, bro. It's crazy. But I feel like this is that content, my boy. And once Divim is gone, I think this world is about to really start. You feel me, bro? Especially older runs. Yeah. No, 100%. Because I don't think I'm going to be uploading full-blown videos. Maybe I will. I think if I beat it the whole thing, like if I beat the whole thing, then surely, right? I almost feel like if I were to beat the whole thing, I would have to show the whole process. Because otherwise, it's hard to appreciate it. But that's still my goal. I'm not saying this will happen right. This might not happen like right after this series, this storm die equals delete, right? But one day, I will beat the whole game without dying. I don't care what school I do it on, as long as it's not death. Death is a little bit, it's too realistic, and I feel like that won't be a W. And I know that's a crazy thing to say, but I just think drains are broken, so I'm not gonna do it on a death, but on some school I will do the whole thing, bro. The Myth and Marleybo might be the craziest time. Was that when we just kept dying, no matter how hard we tried? Thank you. And like every time we died, it felt like it genuinely was unavoidable. Yeah, I think the Myth was kind of crazy, bro. My man said on YouTube it says your streams average 4K viewers. Last night had 6K. Oh, that's based on all the unique viewers during the stream that watched for a little bit of time, plus all the people that watched the VOD though. So that's a little diffy. But I mean, it's a big stream. It is a big stream. It was a very. I'm grateful AF, y'all. Like that ass. Thank you to everyone that supports our streams like that are so crazy to me, man. Like in 2026 on Wiz, like what the hell, bro? But you know what? We not only did we live to see another day, I think we're gonna really see what Chrysalis has in store once Divim is dead. Is it right now? Oh my god, I think it is. I think it is, bro. Do you get paid from the views on VODs? Like a little bit, yeah. Bro, like low-key, I'm pretty sure it's like half and half between my streams and videos. Because, yeah, the videos get more views. They tend to get more views. The ad rates are ass sometimes, bro. They're like, it is a little crazy. But also, I think it depends on like the month, which is like a weird little thing. Yeah, YouTube is a crazy... It's just, you know, it's a fickle beast, my boy. That's why every time y'all be subbing, it helps a lot, you know, because that way you make up for the nonsense, you feel me? So shout out to all my YouTube members and Twitch subs. Thank you. All right, we're going in, man. We got the right deck. We're going in. My man said I soloed all of Lemuria pretty much on a death. It's very easy to solo after a certain point. Like, if you have, like, Darkmoor gear, like, dude, that part of the game is, like, a breeze. I do think there's something to be said about, like, Arc 1 and Arc 2 on the depth, maybe, you know? But I feel like Arc 3 and Arc 4, no way, dude. It's just, like, if I'm really aiming that high, that is crazy. It's just literally, it just gets more and more broken as you go. Did they lose their mind designing death stats, by the way? Bros come a long way from the dorms. You're not wrong, my boy. You're not wrong. Alrighty. Chat, what are we doing here? I don't like that he has a billion HP. Is this without Divum? I need to check. Hold up. Because if they have that many pips and crit and whatnot, and play well, I mean, at least we shielded that. Do I have Divum right now? Have we already lost Divum and we didn't even appreciate? Because I think he's about to... I don't think he's here. Let me see. I don't have him. Okay, I think this is the first battle without him. So this, in my opinion, is where Chrysalis really begins. In my opinion. Y'all can disagree, but like, why would you do that? Alright, I think do that and maybe... So hold up, can they like do some whack nonsense like Feint and Universal buff stack? Oh lord. Alright, chill on me, Warrior Brood. Dude, why does he have like a badass name though? Like, what do you mean, my boy? What could he do? Oh, that's obnoxious though. Let's see. I mean, no crit is a good sign though. I think our crit has really caught up. This very low HP boss. Do they get higher HP or no? Is Azteca as bad as it gets? Because I know by Polaris they really calm down, but I feel like they do start calming them down in Chrysalis, right? Are we past the HP hump? Stat caps are based on that partially. What, the HP? I have no idea how they balance things after a certain point. It almost feels like they made it up as they went. Which is maybe something that Wiz should think about. And not make it up as they go. I mean, surely you got a wand hit, right? Yeah, that is a lot of damage output now that we don't have res, but I'm gonna be honest, still very calm. This could have been worse, sure. Like, right, but like, we shielded and it wasn't bad. We got heals. Little sprite here and there. Hey, let's give a leak. How you doing, my boy? Oh, apparently there's a boss in Chrysalis that has 20k. Wait, which boss is that? So they're about as bad as Azteca, but they have more pips, they have better spells, and more HP on the minions, definitely, as well. Do they have better AI? I'm seeing them use auras way more. I don't know if that's just like a dumb... Like, maybe it doesn't even matter, but I feel like it is... If they like bubble and aura, dude, that's a crazy combo. Like damage aura. So I think that's one thing that I'm keeping in mind. But surely that can't be the be-all end-all, right? Surely. Surely we're vibing. They start to get shadow later. Yeah, but did they ever revisit all the stuff that they broke with the most recent Shad update? Because if not, it's not going to be more challenging. Right? It's not going to be as challenging as it has been in the past, that's for sure. But I want it to be, man. But also, I want to make it further than Chrysalis. It's all broken. So, are the only ones that are going to be kind of bad the couple of fights that do work in the galleries? Even more, and I guess Morganth is gonna, and the trees and the Morganth fight, like those are just 4v1s, they're hard, kind of. But they could be harder. 100% they could be harder, right? I don't know. When you get a pip deck, hopefully soon. I'm not here still hoping, man. That would actually be a big upgrade. Also, isn't there like a 3 damage deck or 2 damage deck or something? So that, I'm pretty sure that doesn't give you a pip, but I'll take that. I'll take that all day. I feel like anything else needs to give me a pip. Otherwise, I'm not interested. My boy, where are my fades? Ree! Okay. You know what? I don't need Feint. That's fine. I think we'll be fine, man. My man said the start of Chrysalis has lower HP bosses, but it goes back to how Azteca was by the end. And Twin Giants, by the way, was the scariest goddamn thing ever. The regular... So, I know that we'll hit that. Nothing has changed. Other than maybe... I mean, we have block boots. Wait, host. Did we level up to 92 already and I didn't put on the gear? How is he alive, bro? Really? Really? You're not gonna kill me, man. Skipped jury duty? W did that today. You skipped jury duty? Wow, my boy. That's illegal. I'm telling on you. Beta Tuber, I'm telling on you, bro. When Giants helped pre-nerf. My boy, was that a sentence? When Giants helped pre-nerf was crazy. Is that like a word scramble type? I'm good at those, but I don't know what you meant by that. I'm forgetting, does Crystals have double boss fights? It does. It has the Great Beast fight, which is actually very hard, and it's a storm fight. So for a storm, it's gonna be maybe even harder. I don't think the whole setting for storm is gonna matter, you know, man? I don't know. Twin Giants? Wait, what? Oh, Twin Giants health pre-nerf. Oh, the boss HB. Oh my god. Look at him. That's such a filthy two-piece. I can't get over that, bro. That man got annihilated. That whole, like, hey, that would have been like an instant. Wait, so am I level 92? I'm 91, never mind. So I have no upgrades. I have no upgrades to speak of. It was good, Garfield. How you doing, my boy? Guys, we no longer have our greatest weapon. That man's got yeeted through the roof. And now we're alone again. On this here die equals delete, man. In my opinion, this is where things can get bad. I mean, I'm really hoping it doesn't, but I think the boss fights from second and whatnot, we're gonna have to pay attention. I mean, we always do, but you know, maybe even more than usual. Wait, Garfield, I haven't seen you in a second, mama. What you been doing? Eating all that lasagna? Hey, I hope you're having a good day, though, brother. Welcome, welcome. Chrysalis also drops amulets with good item cards, but less health. Is there anyone that gives, like, I don't know, an item card blade other than the Morganth amulet? I feel like the Morganth amulet's a big one, right? Okay. You know what? They have way too much health, so I think I have to Stormlord, given that we have a starter deck. Okay. Oh my god, man. Are we in the last wood? Wait, so chat, realistically, we can make it to Cravenly, right? I'm not, like, you know, clickbaiting. Y'all got really mad at me the last couple of times I did that. I felt bad. You got accepted into grad school? Brother, congrats. That's a big deal. Are you, like, trying to be, like, what is it? Like, what kind of, like... I'm assuming some profession for grad school? I don't really know much about grad school. I wish I knew. Is that still, like, a thing that... Has the rate at which... Also, this is a crazy hit. How much is that doing? Okay. It's a little alarming. Has the rate at which people go to grad school gone up or down? Because I feel like you would think it's gone down over the years, but I still find it mad impressive. I think it's the commitment. I don't think I could do it. I wish I could. That was always going to be my goal, y'all. And then I never did, you know? I just... Life took me another way, man. But also, I feel like if streaming doesn't work out, I'm going to have regrets. Because by now, I could have had more. But also, I don't know. I love streaming. I hope it never doesn't work out, you know? Mama says this fall, I'll start my first year. Oh my god, wait, you've told me about this. That you were pre-med, I'm pretty sure. And now you're at Rutgers? Bro, that's wild. Wait, dude, you know what's so crazy? I went there on, like, it was this weird thing where my friend was visiting the campus and I went there. And back then I was pre-med. So I asked one of the upperclassmen to show me, like, you know, like, exactly, like, you know, like, what the classes there look like, the pre-med classes. And, bro, they had, like, state-of-the-art tech in their regular-ass classes. Well, they're, like, they're up there. They're, like, really, really up there. So, big ups. If you've already said yes, you're gonna love it there, bro. I don't know if you've already said yes fully, but if you did, W decision. You're gonna love it. I didn't know I wasn't... Wait, I know I wasn't gonna grad school as soon as I discovered them charts. Them charts. What does that mean? I have a friend at Rutgers that competes for the esports team. What esports could they possibly be competing in, bro? Are there college esports teams? What, like you play Valorant? He plays Valorant? Wait, I was saying that because I thought it was a dumb example. Wait, so that whole plays Valorant? And what, is he on like a full ride? That's so outrageous. These goddamn egotistical ass Fortnite and Valorant pros are gonna have even more ego, man. You see the way they act around people that aren't good at video games? That's crazy. It's genuinely ridiculous, bro. Guys, the next area has Cravenly. This is a relatively longer area, but... Wait! Oh my god, I take back everything. There's harder fights before Cravenly. There are 4v1s. And I remember now. There's one near the river, and there's one in Camp Havoc. And those are very hard, and I think they'll be exceptionally hard on a storm. So we're gonna have to be very locked in. W memory, bro. So honestly, if y'all want a challenge, it's happening even sooner than Cravenly. And good. We need that, my boy. You literally make your living playing video games? Yeah, but I don't have an ego over it. People said that I have an ego over PvP, but I was literally joking half the time. Like, I never really believed that anything was better about me because of my Wiz rank, bro. And some people, they did. And I feel like that difference is, like, valid, bro. I'm just gonna be honest, bro. I didn't have an ego over Wiz rank, please. Even the military has esports teams? No. I don't even... Wait, so what? What do you mean the military has esports teams? Why? What could that possibly help them do? This is kind of pissing me off, but also W esports. So, like, you know, I can't hate, bro. There's bots in comp now. There's bots in everything, man. What are you talking about, in Valorant? No way. Wait, I did not... Was that lag? I literally just prismed something that I boosted on, which is... But also, I didn't click that. Am I crazy? I definitely clicked on Blade. They're making me upset. They're making me upset right now, bro. I just don't know why they gotta be like this, man. Yo, the Wiz servers have been complete trash recently, bro. I don't know what's going on. It's really... I had, like, DC just logging in today. Not to mention all, like, the loading screens and whatnot. Like, I don't know what's happening anymore, man. Does that mean more people are actually playing Wiz? I keep thinking that's what it means. But then I'm like, why now? It's not even the weekend. It's not like Beast Moon or something, right? I guess Decathlon, but like, let's be real. There's way fewer people doing Decathlon. Let's just be real. And also, it's like between updates. So what's going on, my boy? I mean, listen, I'm happy if that's what it is. I'm not even mad about it, bro. There's DDoSers, perfect SSI bots. They smoke you and DDoS the server. Where is this? In what game? Good lord. Esports is a hobby. It also gets so many viewers. I can't hate on it. I just feel like a scholarship or something for esports is a little crazy. But then again, I feel like I'd rather... As a streamer, I think I should support it, guys. Even though I think it's kind of crazy. Even because I'm like, is it really one of those? I don't know, man. I feel like the scene around it is bleeding money, though. Y'all know that? Like, every esports team is, like, not profitable. So, I feel like there is some things I gotta figure out a little bit. But, I mean, it's entertaining. I've watched so many. Did y'all used to watch, like, the CSGO finals and all that? Like, the World Cups and whatnot? Those were my jam, bro. What's his face? Kenny... What? Oh, my God, I forgot his name. Kenny something? That dude was so sick, but Kenny S? Hey, if you know, that's elite ball knowledge. That man was like, it was like watching a painter art. It was like that, bro. Oh my God. He was one of the greatest. If you know him, you know what you know, bro. You know. I watched some of his most famous clips live as they happen, man. And I feel like I don't even know what he looks like. I know him by his gamer tag and the sheer motion, my boy. I watched the R6 World Finals. No, it is W content. I can't hate. See, if Kenny S got a scholarship or whatever to go to college, W. But see, who's getting it? That's my question, man. Are they really at that level? Kenny S op flick on Inferno. The XYP non-X was nasty. I mean, bro, I'll never forget. What map was it? I think it was Italy. And he did like the nastiest thing. Y'all probably know what I'm talking about. Was it Italy? I think it was no, it can't be Italy. That wasn't the map. It's been so long, guys. This is like ancient knowledge. Was it Inferno? Is that the one with the crates? And like, oh my God, I don't know how to describe this. Unfortunately, bro. Is that Inferno? The one that looks Italian? No, it's not Mirage or Dust. It's another one. Whoever's saying Mirage and Dust, I'm not that much. It's just, I only really played on those maps back in the day. Wait, damn, so many of y'all know CSGO. This is crazy. I didn't realize this. Do y'all all play? The one with Banana, that's Inferno? But it wasn't on Banana, it was the other. Oh, wait, so y'all talking about the exact same clip I'm talking about. Was that the op flick one? It was like a solo clutch out of nowhere, my boy. He went to that room with the balcony, instant flicked a pixel down second mid. Listen, man, it's a lot of words you just said, but I agree. I don't even care if I know what you're talking. I agree, man. I said I met you on CSGO in like 2015. I used to literally stream CSGO, bro. Wait. The people that watched me back then, was that good? Like, do y'all think I was above average? I would call myself very above average. Like, if you put me on right now, I think I'd surprise some people. But then again, I've kind of fallen off, so I don't know, man. Wait, chat, we need to be locked in. We're headed to something crazy. You were ass. Wait, listen, but I didn't have a good, like, I didn't have a good PC. I also used my scroll wheel to switch between weapons. I didn't have, like, keybinds. I never learned how to do that. So, like, given that, I was really good. You know, man? Given that. Bro, I hit MG without keybinds. Think about that, bro. Master Guardian. That's a real rank, bro. That's up there. I don't care. And listen, I'll talk on this with pride, man. Online skill level so much higher, you get smoked. Yeah, whatever. Back in my day, I was a goat. I was a goat back in the day, bro. You hit global spamming the op? No, you didn't, you lying ass. He's talking about something that 0.3% of people or something ever hit. You did not hit global elite, you lying ass, bro. That's like, I feel like, depending on what time you played, I would literally recognize your username. So you need to tell me your username, because otherwise you're lying out your ass, bro. Been trying to casually flex like this. You did it back in 2015. Convenient, my boy. I'm also level 9 on Face It. No, but Face It doesn't have rank decay. I know that. I know these things. So what's going on? They don't. Do they? Unless I made that up. Which one doesn't? I know one of them doesn't. So you could be really good back in the day and then not be good now and still have, like, you know, I'm pretty sure it is what I'm talking about. You could be really good one time and you'll have a really high rank. You do like making things up? No. I think I'm on point with this. What's your chatterbait rank? I'm a warlord. If you've been on the website before, you know, bruh. Wait, is that the one? Never mind. Yo, low key, I thought you were talking about the other one. I'm not a warlord. What is it, Omegle or whatever? Did that get illegalized? Cause how was it not illegal already? Cause think about it, all these little ass kids are on it, and people are doing things that little ass kids should not be able to access. Like, let's be real. Like, that's like a whole safety, you know? The Omegle creator shut it down himself. Is it because, like, it became, like, very weird? Is that why? Because W if so, man. Ranked the jerk, mate? Yeah, Garfield, that was wild. Y'all can't be putting comments like that, man. Are y'all good? I can't believe this. Hey, you know what? Let me take the moment to change the subject and shout out all my people gifting, subbing, and also donating. Big ups, Carter. Thank you for the top donut of $25 this live stream as well. Thank you to all my people like Carter that are here supporting and not being crazy. What the hell was... I know I didn't read half of that. Do you remember when they shifted all the ranks down? I don't remember, but I'm sure I was angry about it when it happened. It's just been too long, bro. I'm sure you're right, and it was annoying, because they did a lot of things on CSGO, bro. Predatory activities. I mean, yeah, I think that is what happened. Honestly, I'd be lying if I said that I haven't gone on Omegle before. And when I did, I got traumatized. As a kid. I'm not the weirdo. As in, I was the victim, you know? Let me just clarify that real quick. Imagine. Oh my god. I'll be honest, chat. I don't have skeletons like that in my closet. We good. Don't worry. So I was looking for baddies? No. That is not what happened. I just went out of curiosity. I knew what I was getting myself into. This was like high school or something, you know? I went out once and literally half the people were... Yeah, no, it's bad. Thankfully, it's down, so we're not promoting something crazy. You know, man? Because we don't be needing all of that, my boy. I don't like this combo anymore. I hate this combo. How did we get here, man? Alrighty. Wait, dude, are we faster than usual? I would love if KHRYSALIS doesn't take a billion streams. I know there's like... I know. There's... Really? Really, my boy? As I say this? As I say that? Really? I can't believe this. Alright, you know what? Fine. At least we're first. They dragged me in, man. Can I crack? No, not for free. I'm sorry, man. Maybe if you drop, like, you know, like a 5 gifted. Wait, did I already... Why did it say goal complete? First off, what is that pull, bro? That's the first question. Second off, why, man? That's all I got. It goes fast? I mean, I guess. You're like halfway to Cravenly. Wait, so realistically, we're making it? Good, good. I need it, bro. My XP is low. That's... Oh, dude. I still can't believe that happened. Imagine typing that to someone, like, unironically. Bro, we gotta start saying that anytime something goes wrong, bro. My XP is low, Uwu. They get a juju for the 2 bomb, my boy. Oh my god, what a callback. You know, she got really mad at me for that. Like, she, like, threatened to sue me. And then I had to, like, explain that it was just, like, a prank. Like, you know, I had to do the thing, like, you know, it's just a prank, bro. Relax, like, you know. It was kind of crazy. But, like, she was chill with it by the end of it. But, like, she didn't know that I would do that. And then when she found it was bad. It was not great, man. It just wasn't great. Is Azteca overhated? I'll say this. It has some very W soundtracks. Also, we're not dead if they both natural attack, right? I think. Please no. And I can't fizzle. Oh, wait. Yeah, I can't fizzle. I can't fizzle. Because I have Storm Sniper now. Dude, I think that's a W thing. Because they're going to get to that point. They're going to get to that point where a couple of good moves from them and we can just die. We haven't fought a boss since Divum was gone, though. Right? Like, maybe just one boss. But even that was, like, low DPP. It was ice, I believe. And there's a 4v1 incoming. We gotta be very careful, y'all. Wait, when is the 4v1? Is it coming up? It's like, it's when we have to, like, put out the fires. But we're putting out fires right now. But it's like, or when we have to, like, go over the lake. It's something water related. I think it's coming up. Hey, yo, stay tuned, y'all. That better not get my ass. I feel like 4v1s are the devil. They're the devil. My man said, this is not Wizard City. Wait, you thought I'd be in Wizard City today? You know, a lot of y'all really thought Shababa was impossible for a storm with this rule set to beat. But now, y'all are wrong. Just admit it. And just know that my goal is the end of the game now. That's right, my boy. Y'all remember Sauce's infamous 4v1 for 80k crowns? See, that was a WPP video, man. Wait, I should do that. I should do something like that. I honestly could just do that again if I wanted. Would y'all like to see that? We pick 4 random viewers and we 4v1. I feel like these days, though, people know they really know what they're doing. That was a really cool concept. I only ever did it once, though, but that video did really well, but the quality was so bad. Because I was back when I didn't know how to, like, make it HD, you know? So, low-key, we could easily make it look good and be good. Is that a video? Yeah, it's really good. It's a really good video. I feel like that'd be really dope. Even if it's not live, as I said, you know, dude? I don't know. Maybe something like we start with a 2v1 and then escalate up, you know? And we can always change the rules and restrictions of what the 2 people can do. So that it's like, you know. That's actually a type of content I've really wanted to make again for a while. It would be cool. I rewatched it 6 times. No, it was really good. It was like... Because you never see stuff like that, right? I only did it once, though, dude. PvP these days is so confusing. Yeah, but I feel like... I don't know. I just feel like everything's so standardized that you can get really good stats so easy. I think a part of it was that the stats were kind of bad, right? Or am I wrong? Just script it. Yeah, like a dream video? Like a... Oh, wait! Get past flood. Water. See? I told you I'm not losing. Wait, is this the 4v1? Wait, lock in. This might be our first KHRYSALIS die equals delete. on the storm challenge. I know y'all impressed. W memory, because I low-key, the fact that I remember, this is it. It's this cave right here. Are we fighting him? Wait, leave a mark here. Because I think we're going to come back here. Oh my god. Okay. I don't think I would ever do it if I was scripted. I was the last one he killed. You were trash AF for my team. But you know what? It was really good for the content. I need to find people that are kind of ass. Because I'm not even that good at PvP anymore, man. So maybe we wouldn't, you know? I don't know. I think it would be cool. I think it would be really cool. Maybe if y'all join my Discord, I will recruit people for a video like that one day. The key is, the way you balance it is that people, they take turns doing stuff. So they can all, but dude, they can just all set up Onis and Jins and whatnot. Can they not? So what do you do? You can't do anything. Like they'll work in teams. But what rules? I need to watch that video back and see what the rules were. Cause how in the world was that even fair? You know, man, do it for subs only. I mean, I don't even think it would be on stream necessarily. It could be. It could be. I would love that. I would love if we had like a new rule set and made it like had one stream where we just did it. It would be a very long battle, first off, right? So I think it would be a fun stream. Maybe it wouldn't be like, it would be a different, but I would love that. Things that I would stream if it's not the ranked matchmaking queue. Okay, wait, chat. This is a big one. Let's do that. Let's first off do that, but also I feel like, are we good on our like healing and block? I mean, our block is good. Yeah, it's a 3v1. Okay, so not a 4v1, but still very, very scary. Okay, let's get rid of that. Now, life is not that bad, but the mitts can just stun me and then I'm in trouble. So I think maximum stun blocks is going to be a thing, or at least 4 to 5, right? You're going to want to kill the minions quick. I think that's like a very, very big deal, right? Do I have no towers? Wait, hold up. Chat, we got to get towers. I literally think all of this space should be held by towers. So hold up. Let me get towers real quick. That way we're not being stupid, you know, man? It is our first weirdly... It's not a normal fight, and we don't have Divum, so it's like low-key. It's a lot. It's actually quite a bit. What's the furthest you made it? On a storm, this is the furthest. I've never fought this boss on a storm, die equals delete. Would you make a training point quest video? What, just on how to do every single one? I mean, just do the Prospector Zeke ones. And then there's just a few in, like, Mirror Lake. There's a few in Arc 2. Celestia, outside of Mirror Lake, and Yanga gives you a couple. Avalon gives you a few. And then there's an extra one given by, whatchamacallit, the Chrysalis one. Zaltana or whatever. I think she gives you an extra one. That's, like, all you need to do. I could make a whole video, but I feel like, you know, like, it's... Just, if you talk to Zeke, and then you just have to, like, know which NPCs to talk to, right? But I guess that part is helpful to know. But I don't know, like, what do you mean by that? Like, how to spend them? Because that's a totally different thing. And also, nowadays, bro, they did something wild where, you know, training points are all over the place. On how to do them and where to get them. I feel you. On how to, like, actually, like, use them optimally. I feel like that's a much better, yeah. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm down. If that's something y'all want to see. I feel like guides, they always end up banging. Like, eventually. Eventually, enough people watch it where just, like, you know. So, I mean, if it helps, right? Alrighty. So, we have myth shields for the minions. I don't have a form of life shield trained, though. So, shields are good. We're just going in. What the hell? My boy, I barely... Okay, it's fine. But I wasn't... And I'm second. Wait, I might have to kill them before they have the pips to Medusa, because that would be an instantaneous death. So, blade into it? Oh my god. No. We can't afford that. What is that? I want to say that's actually a pretty good hit. At least we got the blade and the enchant and the tempest all in one pull. I feel like surely that's gotta matter a little bit, right? Oh my god. Hey, yo. Yeah. Give me a little bit. Give me a little bit, bro. Damn, it's like the pet knows that we're in danger or something, bro. Earthquake? Yeah. Oh, and from second, you might risk it. Honestly, the better move then might be a stun block. If I pull it. You're right. If I send a Tempest, but they Earthquake, I won't kill. And then we're very cooked. Yeah, no, that's a very good point. Because this just doesn't kill base. So am I doing that? One of y'all better Earthquake, otherwise I'm gonna have big regrets. Okay. Really? Really? How much is that doing? Holy, okay, dude, 500 is a lot for one of them to be doing. Good heal, though. Good sprite. God damn. Okay. Yo, that pet, I don't know what he know. I don't know how he knows, but he knew to heal in advance at least. I mean, I think this and this is smart. Let's see, with 8 pips, you're looking at what, 640? I think with our damage boost and a crit, we'll kill even without a blade. And the first dude still doesn't have the pips to Medusa. He didn't do anything. Why did he do nothing? Oh my god. Okay. Well, damn. Wait, did I actually kill the minions that quick? I feel like that's a one thing. If you can kill them quick, who cares how many minions they have, right? Are we vibing? Okay, I don't think this is the only weirdly numbered fight today. That is something. Okay, you know what? I needed the crit or the blade. I think because, right? I wouldn't have killed the second dude. So that was a very, very well played thing so far. And now I'm not worried about dying as easily. I mean, he could do a lot, but what could he honestly do, bro? What's he gonna do to me? Okay, that does hurt. All right, listen, I take back everything. I take back everything, man. Chill on me, man. Close calls yet? The closest one we've had, I had like 1,000 health against some minions, but it was a minion fight, you know? We've had Divum for most of the day. This is our first real, like, hard fight. And I think we're doing well because the minions were myth, right? Which I don't mind. Although, dude, if they had stunned, if they had the pips to stun and they had done it, that would have just been a totally different story. So I feel like there was luck involved, even though it doesn't appear that way. I think you don't need that. I mean, surely you just fortify, faint, and save your pips with buffs until a Storm Owl can do it, right? Surely. Could he do a lot? Sure. He's not doing 3k through a fortify. I don't believe that he has the minerals for that, my boy. What is he doing? Oh, got down. Wait, is that with buffs though? Do I have a trap on me? No blade. Yeah, no buffs, no buffs. We're fine. Getting that low against some minions is telling. Yeah. I'm very worried about any cheating boss. I am very worried about that. That being said, I think our damage output is very much keeping up. That's like a bright side, right? Oh, this is beautiful. Do that. And honestly, Windstorm Owl. A natural attack will get us within 1,000 range, maybe even with the Spiny. We'd have to like buff and then natural attack, right? Would that really be a problem? No, I don't think so. Did he buff? Because then, yeah, oh, okay. That's fine. Honestly, no, he's not, we're okay. We'll be above 1,000. I think when I'm below 1,000 is when I'm going to be scared. Until then, we're vibing. Storm Solar Run going to get cooked at End of Chrysalis. I'm scared about the lack of resist. Including set resist to the schools that, like, we just don't have an easy response to some of it. Like, what is the maximum death res I can get? I could ward and craft the death resist ring. Add it on to what I have. Hey, yo! Not bad, dude, not bad. What'd I get? Dude, did I get anything? What is this garbage? Alright, whatever, bro. You know what? That's fine. That could have been a very, very weird fight, but it didn't, they just didn't hit me. We're vibing. I think there's another 3v1 coming up, but it's not Myth Minions, which might actually be even harder. I don't know yet, though. I remember that fight, though. I do remember that fight. Not bad, dude. Hey, you know what? They can go first. I don't give a damn, my boy. I'm not sure you need a death resist ring. Have you lost your mind? Against the final, basically the final dungeon. I'm not going to count Morgans as a final dungeon. The galleries. Basically the final dungeon of Arc 2. You don't think I'm going to have set resist? Bro, I did that for Shababa, too. Not having it would have been silly. I know this now. I went in all willy-nilly. I regret my choices. My life decisions, you know, man? I shouldn't have done that. I could have actually made it even further than that the first run. Could be in for a very different rat fight. Yeah, I mean, if we make it that far. I'm not thinking about the rat yet. I think the rat, as like, you know, iconic as he is, we're not there yet, you feel me? Dude, we're about to enter Camp Havoc already. This is like the second half of the last one. The next area has Cravenly. Wow, so we can actually get to Cravenly kind of quick. I didn't think it was, I mean, it's just Storm, dude. This is a 5th run. Yeah, I died 4 times doing Storm. Many times in Wizard City, to be fair. So I feel like, you know, one of them died in Shababa, which we only beat yesterday. So this is our first day where we're finally in Chrysalis, bro. Which is crazy. Wait. Am I leveling up? Why does this give 0 XP?
I see.
Okay, this gives enough, so I'm gonna level up. Okay. Yeah, 150k, kind of crazy, bro. Alrighty. What, this is minions and a boss, I want to say, right? Okay. Let's get it, my boy. These guys can free a lot, but I believe there's another boss fight with 2 of these hoes. I believe. Maybe that's not that bad. Maybe 4v1s are where it gets really hard. Although I don't think a 3v1 is like something that we take lightly, you know? I think. I don't understand why you wait till the last second to level lock. Why would I do it before and then try to keep track of everything? I'd rather do it when I know that the next quest is about to upgrade me. Am I dumb? I feel like the way I mean, if you're gonna level up, do it when you're about to level up. The bar will just show you. It won't. What do you mean the bar will show you? What if I accidentally level up a full level or something? I don't know all the XP that I get. I'm not, you know. Will the bar tell you how many, like, the bar stops moving? Yeah, when you level lock, the bar doesn't move, exactly. If, in my opinion, it should get to full -1 if you level lock, right? And then it should start overflowing. That's how they should do it. And then you shouldn't be able to get any XP to your wizard, even when you're in a fighter or something, right? But they don't do it that way. And so it's actually very obnoxious. The bar doesn't update when you lock it. No, that's actually screwed me over so many times, bro. I feel like it's gonna randomly cast a Mass Prism again. Okay. Wait, this is a boss fight? Wait, dude, I don't think Chrysalis is gonna be that long this time around. If we don't die. Oh, I want that so bad, dude. Normally, I would be here in over 3 hours, right? Is that fair? Is that a fair... Like, the myth took about 3 hours to get here, right? And we're here under 2 hours. We're definitely making it a Cravenly. 100%. That I'm very confident, because I'm pretty sure it took that long. I'm high-key attached to this run. We all are, dude. It's record-breaking now. We don't know what the hell's gonna happen. Although the pet is really nice in us. Even in the minion fights, it's nice in us. Okay. Now we're about to fight another 3v1, I think. Right? You're hauling ass? I feel like we have to. I mean, listen. Yes, a regular fight could be hard. But y'all are here for the crazy ones, right? At least we got a 3v1. I feel like that threw in something, you know? My cat's loving the stream. I'm actually like really I'm a cat whisperer, in case y'all didn't know, actually. So I've been told this. Like, all cats love me. Thank you to Bella. Thank you for the 4 bomb. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. Hey, wow. Hold up. Listen, man. We need a break from Shandarini. I don't need him living in my head rent-free forever, man. I think this is the other 3v1 that we were scared about. But low-key scared. I could be scared and not, you know. Like, it wasn't that bad. It genuinely was not that bad. Let's see. Aurora cooks you. She's good. Yeah, this is a 3v1. Now, this is Fire and Life. That's a lot harder. It's a lot harder. But you do boost on them still, so killing them might not be harder. Or it could just be a blade. Okay. Let this not be crazy. That'd be great. Okay, I am first. That's a much better situation, right? I thank you, Fortify, because they actually started off with more pips. So like, right? So they could just have free immediately and then it would be a problem. Or even buff stack. Okay. Well, damn. Okay. Yeah, what the cat's coming on Saturday, y'all. So what, that's like 5 days away? So that day, oh my god. 1, you might see a cat in the background. And 2, I don't know what my schedule is gonna look that day. But also, I feel like I need this, you know, man? Every time she comes, by the end of it, she makes me better, guys. She makes me better. I said I'm getting married to the AM. Wait, I'm getting married in the AM? Oh, congrats. What the hell? Oh my, hey, hella congrats. Is that a cat of a girlfriend or a boyfriend? No, it's my cousin. It's neither. Why did you jump to boyfriend, girlfriend out of curiosity? Wait, should I do that and kill? Because I just got a thing, right? First off, why is boyfriend an option? That's one thing that I probably should have asked. All good, if that's how y'all roll. Not judging, you know. More power. But also, I don't roll that way. So, like, what's happening, bro? My cat's always on stream. Yeah, no, you'll see her. She better leave my goddamn wires alone this time, though. I don't know if y'all were there the last time that kind of popped off. We made this into a 2v1, right? So I guess it's fine. Oh, it was a space in between 2 words as in a male gendered friend. Oh. Okay. So you meant to say like a friend that's a boy or a friend that's a girl. Wait, so why couldn't I have a girlfriend in this analogy? I don't, hold up. Either way, I'm not happy about this. So I can't have a girlfriend now? Like that's what's happening. Wow, man. I can't believe this. I'm gonna say, can I be your Wiz boyfriend? No, unfortunately, bro. Unfortunately, no, you cannot, my guy. You're sitting your guy friend's cat. You might as well just say boyfriend. I mean, I don't know about that. What, y'all don't be sitting for, you know, anybody? That's wild, bro. Hey, you know what? That's fine. You know who wasn't sitting, but standing up in terms of how cool they were? My man's J-Lux and Carter. Thank you, hosts, for the top donos and live stream. Big ups, J-Lux, for the 2,700 cheers. Thank you to Carter for the 25 bomb on YouTube. Thank you for the top donos, y'all. I appreciate y'all. Big up. You know, I just realized I didn't shout out J-Lux last time I did the shout out. Mom, hey, J-Lux, you know I think you're a legend, man. I'm sorry. We love cats in this house. Yeah, no, it's gonna spice up my life a little bit, I think. Last time that I cat sat, I was full-time PvPing, bro. I was in one of the worst mental states I've ever been in. Wait, dude, we're calm. Is Storm the GOAT? Is our damage just way better? I feel like they're taking longer to hit. We'll see. I mean, for a 3v1, I mean, we're first, though. We are first, to be fair. And the 3v1 where we were second, they could have Medusa. They just didn't. That would have been very bad. Let's not get cocky. Y'all said not to get cocky. See, this is cockiness. Do I have? I mean, surely, do that. Can you make the cat a tiny wizard hat? She, got her collar off somehow. I don't even know how she did that the one time I was cat sitting. And for a week, I tried to put it back on her and I couldn't. So I can't even get something that's meant for cats on her. I'm not getting a hat on her, bro. I wish. She's like very, like, she knows how to move. So, like, it's hard. It's really hard. I've tried. I've really, really tried. Then again, I feel like also, to a certain extent, I'm not trying to, like, manhandle a cat to put something on them, bro. Like, you know, at that point. I think she felt free, you know? Cat-like reflexes. Yeah, I think that's kind of, you know. But also, I'm excited, man. It really does. I feel like otherwise I don't really have companionship, you know? Guys, I feel alone sometimes, man. I do, bro. Your inner energy's like a cat. I agree. I do have that energy. And then if you piss me off, you won't like me. Just like a cat. You follow me, bro? Cats are too primal for my liking. Why? Wait, that did 500. Is that Elephant their best move? Because low-key, it seems like a 7-pip Elephant. Unless I'm counting wrong. But that's not that bad. Or is it 6? I don't believe it's a fire DPP thing. I don't believe it is. I mean, I think surely this many buffs. Honestly, I think you need another one. 17,000. Now they suddenly have a lot of health again. Well, let's see if this kills. I feel like we were doing like 20-something thousand with the crit, right? Hey, yo. 2 3v1s. Absolutely deleted like they weren't even a problem. Like they weren't even deleted, my boy. Bop! Hey, yo! No way! Hey, Joseph, no shipping in the goddamn chat, brother. No offense. And also, people have real lives outside of the game and real relationships, so don't be shipping, bro. Thank you. I appreciate it. I feel like it's not gonna work out, you know, man. Wait, hoes. Are we going into another thing? Yeah, no wonder there's like a billion XP quests, bro. You gotta do 3 ass battles. Is this also... Hold up. No way. Is this also a 3v1? We got HP, right? Okay. What's happening here? I feel like it's ominous. I don't know why. It's ominous energy, bro. Let's see. I remember it didn't stop. Yeah, now it's a 3v1 with minions. But this one, I feel like you just gotta kill them quick. Right? Surely. I'm going in. I'm going in. And then we're gonna level up. And we'll have even more damage because we got Chrysalis gear now. Okay, going second is a little scary here. But I mean, I think you just have to Blade Tempest. That's like pretty much all you can do. And the worst thing that could happen is they could both debuff you with a combination of a free and just regular weakness. I think that would be the worst thing that could happen, right? What is that? I mean, one of them is guaranteed gonna freak me, so what do I do? I mean, I'm down to Blade because I don't have a hit anyways. That's not gonna kill us, right? The 1 extra turn. They're gonna free. And that makes a 3v1 a little harder. They're not a free day? Can they Sun Serpent? Wait, I kinda can't. I can't be seen a Sun Serpent in a 3v1, man. The pet? Yeah. Oh, I thought the pet had me. I really, hey, that would have been a very nice. I mean, we're okay. I mean, is that going to kill at least the fires? You would think so. Let's get a Houdini. Welcome, welcome, my boy. Oh, okay. Yeah, good. Good, good, good. Hey, get him out of here. Get that hoe ass out of here, bro. I don't need him doing all his shenanigans all over me. These booty cheeks ass shenanigans. I'm not here for it, man. Not here for these fire wizards. I mean, surely the fires are dead. They're all dead. Wow, dude, we've had 3 3v1s. And yes, we did go first a little bit, but it's just not, there's just not a problem. There's not a problem whatsoever. We're completely vibing right now. I love this. Wait, hoes, hold up. We want to turn in the quest and then train this pet, right? Okay, we're going to get our new base pet to adult. Hopefully it gets more damages. I think that'd be nice. Professor Goon is a crazy name. I mean, he's a legend, my boy. You know, his name did, you know, rub me the wrong way, for a lack of a better term. But he's a chiller, man. Don't let his name fool you guys. Don't worry about it, you know. I think you probably want proof. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna need proof in Defy. So I don't mind that, but... because I can't even use the damage without proof in Defy, right?
What news?
So that is a problem. That is something that we're gonna have to think about. Alright? Now, before we do this, let's train the pet. Let's get it, my boy. Wait, also, let's get the pet promenade. Wait, so since I already hatched, I just have to get 75 points, right? So what we're gonna do, we're gonna get 25 points this way with happiness, right? I want that energy elixir, y'all. And we need 30 more points. All right, let's, I think we just play games and we need to win 1 game. We need to win 1 game and just feed our pet. And then we have the energy elixir unlocked, y'all, which is huge, which means we can make even more pets. Honestly, 2 energy elixirs at this level. What is that? That's like, what, 300 energy? if we need it. If like it's like having energy gear at that point, right? Nice. That's beautiful. I have max storm so I can give you when you die and delete. No, no, no. I already have a max storm too, bro. I'm not doing this to have a wizard. Let it be known. That's not why we do this. I think we're just gonna do one game, right? Then if we feed this guy, we'll get a lot of points. And hopefully we'll have the energy elixir, bro. It's for the content, exactly. If you don't understand that, that's crazy. We're doing it for the love of the game. Guys, I'm pretty sure we've passed every hurdle that could have been bad before Cravenly. I think the next major thing is Cravenly. I thought that the 3v1s would be harder. Wait, so why does that feel not as bad as Azteca is my question? Because nothing has changed. I guess the boots, but like that's not really... I wouldn't call that really that crazy. Isn't there a mana burn 3v1? Mana burn 3v1. Oh, the Goliath stingers? I think there is something like that coming. But I don't even think that's that bad either. Alrighty. It's on level lock. And we're really, really trying now to get just something close to triple damage. Double resist would be great. Like anything close to that, it's gonna help me have another option. You know, dude? And we got a new robe. We also got a new Athaman ring that we just unlocked. Pain Giver! Okay, guys, our first double damage pet. I can always affix Storm Dealer to this. So you know what? I might take this all the way up to Ultra. Because guaranteed it's a triple damage pet. Ideally it gets Proof and Defy. Right? And then we're very, very happy. Nice. And also, if we... About to be out of snacks, though. That's fine. We don't need that many. I'm gonna put on all my upgraded gear as well. Because we've gotten dropped gear. And you know what, dude? Every advantage that you can get for this. Every damn advantage. I bet we can get this to Ancient today. Right? Maybe. It would be nice. A lot of gap for someone about to get cheeky. No, no, no. The cheeky is behind us. I think this will also speed up minions, right? When we get to that point. I really think it'll help. So, I mean, you know. This should be... It has... I should probably get Will very soon, right? Maybe buy some Will snacks. Why don't I do that right now? So that the next time we level up. Because I just keep doing that. What was this? I always forget this, bro. What is the snack that gives goodwill, but is also like there's enough? Oh my god! Thank you, Orbital. Thank you for the 50 bomb. I appreciate it. Thank you for the top dono. Hey, yo. Hey, thank you so much, my boy. Hey, you don't have to even apologize for the delay. I don't know why. Y'all gotta stop with the apologies. It's gonna piss me off, bro. Should I just do this? 3 will? It's like relatively cheap. Thank you so much for the 50 bomb, brother. Bro, Shababa was like a moment in time. I think there's even more challenges ahead. It's safe to say. Will it happen today? That I couldn't tell you, but Cravenly is coming out. Big W's. Hey, W's in the YouTube. W's in the YouTube chat. Does anyone know? Wait, is that Will? What is foot? What is feet? Wait, chat, before it gets sniped, what is feet? It's agility. It's agility. It's agility. It's not Will. Never mind, never mind. You're looking for that. Never mind. I got so excited about feet. God damn it. So what? All of these give feet, but none of them give head. Is what I'm seeing. I mean, don't even say I'm sus. Ooh. No, but that's like a little crazy. Can't believe this, man. I just can't believe this. I think you gotta go with the Egg McMuffin. Or the... What doesn't even have egg in the name. I thought it was egg candy. So, I thought I could call it something else. But that doesn't work if it's an I. Alrighty, bro. I mean, yeah. We'll buy that. I guess that's just what we're gonna feed it. And along with Shantas. Next time that we level up, my boy. We out here. Will is book? Nah, it's head. Unfortunate, bro. Nah, but you know what? It's fine. Guys, this front is looking kind of crazy. Thank you again, Orbital, for the massive, massive 50 bomb. I appreciate it. Guys, if we're just rolling through, we're almost at the end of this area. And the next area, somewhat early, is Cravenly, the first cheating boss. And I'm thinking we make so much progress that we're going to easily fight him today. Does anyone know how many quests away we are? We're on Lost Signal. I want to say that this quest literally opens up Fort Ratchet. Or, Tyrion Gorge, not Fort Ratchet. Sorry. Well, if I said Fort Ratchet this whole time, I meant Tyrion Gorge. Been thinking about gambits and such. Realize that one big issue is that they don't work in teams. Yeah, I guess if you're trying to gambit something that your team has, but you don't have, it doesn't always work. I mean, that would be cool, but also you could, like, let's say that they had like a team gambit. Like, people would just troll. Like you would go in, watch someone heal, and then take their heal. Right? Like, you would do stuff like that. Not that I would. Although I think about it, I would think about it, brother. How do the armaments even eat pet snacks? Oh, their mouth is, in the tip of their sword, if you didn't know. Yeah, it's actually pretty basic anatomy. I'm surprised you don't know that. Alright, blade, and then, you know. I'll take Sauce's heal right away. Huh? Titan Experiment 67 is in the chat? I know what happened. Master the Undying switched accounts. I know what's happened here. I know what you're doing, bruh. Listen, man, you should have been like Ghost Dog or something. We might not even make it out of this world, bruh. Alright, I guess do that. His starter is a mob deck? Yeah. I'm still using a starter deck as a minion. But I do have Shuffle. Let it be known. I'm not throwing entirely and utterly. You know, man. And hopefully our first day in Chrysalis and Cravenly don't go so badly. But that will not be a starter deck fight. Don't worry about it, guys. They have a lot of pips and bubble and blade and whatnot. Really? What could they do to me? Wait, that man did a blade, a trap, and a bubble on a hit, and it's a stun. Brother. No way. Oh, but that's as. Okay. I thought that would do like 1300 or something. Dude, I think our universal res is mattering. The double resist, just a universal res gear. My robe still doesn't give res though. So it's not even like good resist gear, bro. Did that man unironically shield? Okay, no, it's a blade. He just didn't hit with 12 pips. Okay. Bye-bye, hoes. Bye-bye. And you know what? I love that you only have to defeat 2 of them. So we don't have to see these ugly mugs. We can keep going. Imagine Snowman could select someone with a weakness and someone to give a shield to. How would you do that, though? I mean, I love the idea, you know? Alrighty. Did you upgrade Zilla yet? I've been upgraded it. I think I did that for the Pendragon fight.
Yes, we caught
Okay.
him neatly. Grim Mimo.
Is this the Zafaria boss? But it's in Chrysalis edition? Zafaria but Chrysalis boss? I think, right? This one's a weird one. Because I believe it can feint and it has like a high DPP thing, if I remember correctly. It shouldn't be any harder than anything, but like, you know, it could surprise us. You got to be careful about that. You aren't allowed to do trading point quests. We're allowed. We're allowed to do anything that leads to spells, is what we said. Yeah, oh, my memory kind of crazy. I don't know how this has happened. So yeah, she can feint and she has a storm minion. And I don't have storm res. We have 30 res and that's it. So we got to be very careful. Kill the minion quick. But other than that, it shouldn't be that bad, right? Okay. I think if we're first especially, we're not first. That being said, we do have Prism and Lord, which I think is very valid. I'm gonna need to not see a feint into a storm hit. I'm gonna need to not see that. If that happens, I don't think we can survive that easily. Because like I think they can like feint Wild Bolt. It's like one of those. Which is very dumb if it happens. I remember we've had a close call with this too. They're all coming back to me, man. Okay. Infal? Fortify. Not bad. Okay. Interesting. Do you have any guesses on my real identity? I think that you are... I don't know. You might be Ray, but I feel like Ray... No. Maybe. I feel like you might be. No, but I know you've told me and it wasn't Ray. It's something that Ray would do. But I don't think you're Ray. It's not Ray. That's not my final answer. No, but you said who you were in the chat a while ago. Are you Ray? Out of curiosity? No way. Cookie for sure. I don't think it's Cookie either. But oh, it might be. It might be. It's somebody that's frequent in the Discord. That I know. That I know. I know that. Look at Ray commenting. So it's not Ray. But also, you could have done that. No, hold up. The fact that you did a question mark, I feel like you switched accounts to comment. I think it's you. I think it's you now. Because you wouldn't have left it like that. You would have typed out a whole it's you. Final answer. Even though I could be. Look! They're both. No. See? I know my viewers, man. I know my viewers real well. No other streamer doesn't like your boy. It's definitely Ray. It has to be now. If you hadn't done that, I would have second guessed my. It is you. It is you. I knew it all along. Alright, the minion's dead, right? I just want to make sure that this doesn't, like, you know. Wait, chat. We might be able to get Chrysalis defeated. I think the first half is always easier than the second half of all of these worlds. Cravenly is the turning point because he starts cheating and there's other cheating bosses. And then it gets very, very, like, hectic very quickly. I think I'm down to shield because she does have a blade and I don't want to, you know. I don't want to see a big-ass hit. But maybe we could go for, like, faint owl right here. I mean, that's actually more than enough. Why don't we... I'll start storm trapping, but I think a feint is kind of needed, right? I think we have to. IDK, I'm coming back. I just heard my name. Mysterious. I wasn't anything bad, if you're being real. But also, I feel like you're trying to... I don't know anymore. Why am I like this, man? I don't trust anything. What's wrong with me? Alrighty, bro. Do we have a clear path to victory here? Hopefully. I don't think she's doing that big of a hit, right? Like, that's big, but it's not that big. With 30 res, a skeletal pirate is not what we're worried about. Even a bladed crit skeletal pirate. Dude, we're blocking a lot. Like, that actually used to do quite a bit. Because I wouldn't crit block and the multiplier would be crazy. I must admit I'm not Ray. Because, see, I didn't think you were. But then you did the question mark thing and it, like, made me second, like, you know? But I feel like you've told me. I know, man. I never. Hey, thank you to Houdini. Thank you for the 100 cheers. Thank you for the love. Big ups my people on Twitch. My greatest fear is to die alone. Damn. Why are we... That's, like, morbid AF. I don't think that's that bad. It depends on what you did during the time that you weren't alone. Like, what, die and you've never not been alone? Then, yes, it's bad. But, you know, it doesn't have to be the worst thing. I feel like plenty of people have lived a long life and they've, you know, touched a lot of people in different ways, you know? Like, they've left an imprint, you know? And to me, that's more important than what your last couple of moments are like, you know? I don't know, hot take, bro, you know? I'm just saying. Now, wording. Why? What did I say now? I didn't even know what I said that time. Sometimes I just... Oh, touch. Oh, no. I said the word touch. Man, y'all gotta grow up, man. Most people didn't interpret that. Y'all are brain rotted if that was crazy. This is out of control, goddammit. Yeah, she did get me kind of low. But I mean, 2K is kind of good. Especially from second. It's a rank 12 boss, by the way. Which is so low for this area. They should all be rank 13, heading into rank 14. What is the big difference when they hit rank 14? Is there anything that they do? Like, I think they start with full pips. I remember there's this dude in the Silent Market. And he does not play normal. And we might be fighting him soon, but he's rank 14. He's a balance boss in the Silent Market. So if we hit him up... Wait, also, chat, we didn't even put any of this on. What's wrong with me? I gotta put this on for sure. That's a direct upgrade. And we also said put this on, right? I think it's just more HP and whatnot. And more, yeah, with the same amount of damage. So, yeah, why not? And I believe we also do have this. Now, is this better than what we have right now? It's damage and health, but no outgoing. But do I care about outgoing? Because, see, if I do that, I got 90. I got 90 and I can't fizzle. Like, that's got to be good, right? I'm going to go full damage for now. Shadow spells are rank 14. Is that what they do? Normally, we've been paying attention to ranks because it genuinely does affect how well they play. It's a little scary, you know, man? So I guess let's be careful about that. Didn't you get boots too? Did I? That are better than this? No way. Let's see. I don't think I did. Oh, I got these, but that was a while ago. I don't believe so. Wait, is this the boss? Caliclac? In the silent market? Well, no, it's not him, but like, does he give us a quest? Because what the hell is happening? Bro's hoarding. Listen, man, if I delete a piece of gear or sell it, and I needed it, there's no reversing that. Like, set gear especially, there's no reversing, man. It's not one of those things where you can just, like, craft anything you want whenever. Or just buy anything from the Bazaar at all. Because I can't buy anything from the Bazaar that's gear. I haven't even bought jewels, and I'm a little undecided on whether that's even allowed. Is this? Oh my god, I think this deadass is the boss I was talking about. The balance boss. I think this is our first rank up boss, y'all. Which we'll see. I feel like normally that does amp up the difficulty a little bit. But it's weird that... It's weird that the rank 14s... Or sorry, the rank 13s weren't that bad even at the beginning of Chrysalis. Because the rank 14s at the end of Azteca, they had me fearing for my life, bro. But also, it felt like their natural attacks were better, that they spammed it a little bit more. It almost felt like they... Yeah, V-Con, or whatever his name is. Lime Blight. I'm pretty sure there's a balance, and it's rank 14. So we might have actually hit the difficulty spike mad early. Let's see. I think. Wait, actually, put this on. And put this on. Okay. Just don't underestimate him if you do see rank 14. Because I believe he's hard. Rank 13, okay. So I lied.
I won't give you a leaf.
I lied, and ironically, he's calling me a liar. That's crazy. Okay. Well, we're first, so I feel like that's already like a big deal. I'll do that. Why not, my boy? Did I ever get the lock and keyblade? No, but I made a video about it today. Well, let's see how that video's doing. Hold up. You know, chat, I'm really trying to make some good, very high value videos while we're waiting for summer update. Oh, it's doing pretty well. Shout out to all y'all that already watched it, my boy. Thank you to everyone who's showing every video that love. I appreciate y'all. And thank you again, Orbital, for the massive 50 bomb today. Thank you for the top dono of the live stream, my boy. You're not a Keyblade master. Is that a Final Fantasy reference? I feel like it's gotta be. It's gotta be, man. I know what you're doing. I know what you're up to. I wasn't born yesterday. Yeah, he has 19,000 health, by the way. Or Kingdom Hearts or whatever. Yeah, that one. That is close enough. It's like the same. The dude with the brown hair, he's in both, right? The dude, the what's his name? He's in both though. He's in both. When are you gonna play it? I have no. I've never. Sora, that dude. Yeah. He's in both. So right. So technically, it's the same thing. If you think about it. I'm kidding. I know it's not the same. Yeah, I'm down to do that actually. Yeah, I haven't. Is he in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate? He is, right? I think he is, if I'm not mistaken. I've played him in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, and he seemed very broken. Very, very broken. Not gonna lie. Dude, all of those, like, extra characters, like, I don't know why they do this, but they just make them so broken that, like, they get a bad rep, bro. Like, you're kind of like a garbage player if you have to do that. Like, Hero in Super Smash Bros. I remember when that came out, I quit playing online because it pissed me off so much. It's like, why are you doing... And Steve, Minecraft Steve, I hate it, bro. I don't know why they do that. Nintendo is pay to win, man. That's what it is. I love Little Mac. He's so garbage, though. He's like literally F tier, bro. He's F tier. You don't really hate Hero. He's busted. And it's also RNG busted. Like, basically, there's a menu where you can get one of 4 things on Smash Bros. Like, like Hero, that's like the character. And some of them are just like busted if you happen to pull them. It's like, they like one-shot you automatically or something stupid. It's like, why does he get that? It's like outrageous, bro. I like him and Palutena. Oh, I play Palutena. You know, I thought I was really, really good at Smash Bros. And then I played online against y'all, and y'all whooped my ass, bro. I was so bad compared to y'all. Like, some of y'all were, like, shockingly good. It's weird, bro. It's like, I feel like Wiz is maybe Fortnite as well. But I feel like I'm not that good at any game. I think I'm good if there is such a thing on Wiz. But, you know, that's why he stopped playing. No, I stopped playing off stream, too. You need people to play with, you know? That's the problem, bro. Bro's Unk era. I'm Smash. I know you've seen YouTube King and Mango Armada. Don't mention Mango right now, bro. That dude has like allegations, bro. So I'm not trying to, you know. Or maybe not allegations, but he does act like a weirdo. Chat, are we close to Cravenly? This gives me so much hope. Also, I am taking a lot of damage now. That was a big natural attack. But then again, we got rid of the minion. I guess do that. If I can get the Feint out, I will send the Owl. What do you play Smash on? I have a Switch. I'm not your average gamer. I just stream a lot of Wiz. Don't let that fool you, you know? Is that a lot? I mean, that's pretty ass. And now he doesn't have pips, right? Okay. You know what? I think we can get away without fainting. We have so many unique buffs, and they're up there, you know, dude. Maybe Owl and Dig for a follow-up. I like what's in our hand. Surely he's dead, right? Surely. Like 100%. I remembered this boss being balanced, but being harder because he was up a rank. But I guess we're not at the rank up yet. Who is the first rank 14? I could have sworn it was around here. Because, dude, they normally rank up and that's where... Oh, I thought I got a stone on the other side. What'd I get? Oh, it's garbage. Wait, dude, our damage is up, though. I like the damage a lot. I don't have as much outgoing, but I don't think it matters until we get to, like, some really hard fights, right? Because our damage is about to carry. Alrighty.
Look who it is.
Defeat Zaragavia? I don't know who the hell this is. But hold on, let's get some potions. What games you got on the Switch? I have a bunch of Zelda games. Super Mario remakes. I have Super Mario Maker. I have both Mario Karts. Or Mario Kart and all the... What is it? Not both, but like the expansions and all that. I got... What else? I got some Pokemon games on there. I got a few. The DLCs, yeah, those, yeah. But also, this represents years and years, you know, man. I have Zelda. I played Breath of the Wild before, bro. Chat, I'm mad that my Breath of the Wild streams didn't get that many views, man. I would have played that game so much more. But they just didn't seem to do well when I did them on Twitch. But it was such a beautiful game. But I think everyone already watched other people play it. So I was like, it's one of those games where once you watch it once, you kind of like... Those were so fun for me, though. That was like such a shocking combination of like, I had fun, but it just did so badly that I was like, surely I should play other games, right? Did I finish it off stream? Did I just click on Dueling Ass Diego? Hell no. I finished it, yeah. I think I finished it on stream, but finishing Breath of the Wild and actually exploring everything is a totally different thing. You got the Mario 3D All-Stars? Yeah, I got that one for Super Mario Galaxy. I've 100%ed all of those. Or actually, maybe not Sunshine, but I've definitely 100%ed Super Mario 64 Classic. If you haven't, that's one of those experiences that you need to. I've 100%ed... Oh, it's been a while since... I've only ever done that once, and that's not that hard. And I've also 100%ed Mario Galaxy and Mario Galaxy 2. So I actually grew up on all of that. Bro, again, those are games that I feel like... Would y'all watch if I played those types of games where I had crazy punishments or restart if I died ever? That would be demon time. That would be demon time. You 100% in Odyssey? Surprisingly, yes. I streamed that during COVID. But those VODs are all expired, bro. That would actually make it really fun. I need a second because, dude, I feel like y'all don't see everything that I play, you know? Which is like, why does it have to be like that? That's no fun, you know? I think Galaxy is unironically one of the best video games. 1 or 2. I think that's what this man's answer is about to say a lot about. Wait, now they're D-ranking. Rank 12? Nani? It's very weird. It's very weird and odd. I thought we would see higher rank by now. Very interesting. Make a second channel. How do you stream from Switch? You need an Elgato game capture device, which I have. But that's about all you need. Just if you don't know what that is, just look it up. Honestly, you could look. There might be better things to use at this point. Did you ever play Elden Ring? Yup. And the DLC. But see, all of those, my mistake was that I just did a normal playthrough. And listen, I'm a fun guy, but a normal playthrough is only going to be so fun, right? Of anything. Even Wiz, if I just did a normal playthrough, it wouldn't hit like this. If I make one bad move against Cravenly in the upcoming fight, I'm dying and deleting. Like, that's crazy. I feel like that's, I have regrets. Back when I did, like, you know, I didn't go beyond. I just did I did the minimum at this point, which is the bare minimum at this point for me. Have I fought Melania? Yeah, and I beat her, and I didn't need to use cheats. I've heard about these people, these fake gamers. Also, I'm getting hit with Storm DPP. That's scary. Should I be fearful? I beaten her. I beat her on the damn near first or second try. I will say this. The way that I beat her, some might argue was a little cheesy, but I don't care. I think I knew how to play against her, and I did it. You feel me? I used poison. But also, why am I not allowed to use poison? I got it as like a rare drop or something from some random dude, so you know. So I feel like, and it's Elden Ring. There's no right answer, you know, man. Let me solo her, kill Melania for sauce. Did you use summons? No, I did not use summons. I actually thought summons were kind of broken, so no. I don't believe I used summons against her. I think I did a no summons allowed. Or at least I stopped using them, you know, man. I'm actually good at some games, believe it or not. I feel like y'all, you know what? Let me not just yap about it. I'll show y'all one day, man. I'll show y'all, because I feel like it's just, the world needs to see it. I'm gonna shield, because they actually did a lot of damage on that round. Right? It's a big hit. Okay. So suddenly they are harder, but they didn't rank up. So I'm Confucian. I'm mad Confucian right now. Did you solo Radon? I soloed all of it, of course. I've beaten both of them solo, y'all. The regular Elden Ring, the base, and the DLC. There was a time where I had roommates, and we were all playing Elden Ring every day. Like, we were like really, like the whole household got into it. I'd do anything for a game like that again, bro. I remember every day, I would eat breakfast and just watch whoever was playing that day play on like the big screen, and then I would stream it later. It was like a really, like, I don't think I've ever had a game like that, you know? Where I'd watch my friends play it while eating breakfast, you know? It was a very, like, I don't know, W memory. I wish I could get that back, bro. I'm a Dark Souls 2 truther. Wow, man. Is that a big hit? Okay. Honestly, I'm glad that we didn't see a shield break into a big ice hit. That would have been very bad, right? For some reason, I'm struggling more against a rank 12 boss than most of the rank 13s today. Why is that? It's also the combos like life ice. I don't know. I don't know what, I don't know. Something's a little odd right now, my boy. I mean, just don't have a good move, do you? I think you should blade into a hit, although that might be risky, right? Because I don't think I can guarantee without an enchant kill the minion without a blade. Now, if I get an enchant, that would be the best of all worlds. There we go. I'm gonna ideally not fizzle this. Well, I can't fizzle because I have sniper effects, so I'm gonna do this. Yeah, and hopefully we're not caught. That felt a little weird, not gonna lie. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, life plated hit. They can do quite a bit of damage, and I'm not really running out. Is it getting harder? Is that what's happening? But why would it get harder without them ranking up? Did Sauce Loki confirm he's Hannah Montana? How'd I confirm that? What are you talking about, bro? You think Wiz should add gun wands? I think I can emphatically say no. Like, that would not be good aesthetics. I've seen the meme of Merle with, like, the handgun or whatever. And to me, it works great as a meme, but if that was in the game, I think people would have a problem with it. All right, I'm gonna blade into the kill, I think. Did you get to Cravenly yet? Not yet. We're getting there, bro. We're getting there. I think that's our big goal today. I believe we just finished the last real big part of the last wood. Because I was like, what, Camp Havoc? We're already past that part. I think if we beat this boss, we're in the Tyrian Gorge. For the first time ever on a storm. But yeah, that's where it gets serious. And there are quite a few quests before Cravenly, I remember. I remember they drag it like crazy, but we are very close. We are very... There's a lot of minions and whatnot, but I guess minions are very easy, you know? Damn! Well, okay. Have ever shot guns? No, I'm like, kind of like... Not to get political, but like guns kind of like freak me out. Like, I wouldn't want to be near one. But also, I feel like there's good reason. Listen, that's a valid take. I don't care, bro. I don't really understand the whole, like... I need my guns. I don't really get that. But like, also, if you feel that way, valid. Like, maybe that's just a different upbringing type thing, you know? If there was an intruder in my house, or in my, like, apartment, because it's not a house, but like, if it was like an apartment, I'm grabbing my frying pan, hiding behind a corner, and I will use their shadow to beat their head out with my frying pan. That's my strategy. That's what I do. And if that doesn't work, GG. But like, I feel like I can't really justify anything crazier than that, bro. So also acting like he's gonna do something. What if he's trapped? No, like there's a very specific corner that I'm thinking about. I'll be fine, because I know my apartment, they don't. So I'll just do that. I don't think I need a more powerful weapon. I'm confident that I would be fine if I did that. You're a dead man if that scenario ever happens. Why? Wait, why is that a bad idea? What if I like wipe them out? You know, dude? Won't the gun go off before you hit them? No. They won't even know where I'm at before the frying pan does the job. You feel me, bro? I think like a good cast iron skillet, you know? Telling 700 viewers. I don't know if it's that many. It's maybe closer to like 500, 600, you know? Hey guys, don't rob me. Please don't rob me. That's all I ask. Thank you. Appreciate it, you know? That'd be great. But yeah, I feel like a good cast iron skillet. Not a frying pan, like a skillet. I think, sorry, I misspoke, guys. I think that's a better weapon in the grand scheme of things. Can you show us the spot? No. That's a bad idea. Guys, we're in Tyrian Gorge. We're in the area the Cravenly's in. Oh my god, I thought it was so ambitious to get to him. We're guaranteed gonna fight him today. I think we're like 15 quests away, and a lot of them are minion fights. Hey, yo. Nice. Okay. This is where the die equals delete could get kind of crazy, bro. It's a cheat. The cheating bosses start getting a little crazy. Set up some Home Alone traps. Y'all joking about this, but like, why is that not a valid? If someone's intruding on your place, you know the area, bro. Whoop their ass. Use your intelligence. I'm confident I wouldn't. I'm good. The worst case is if they break in and I'm not able to react in time. But then what? Who cares what I got? They caught me by surprise. So I'm getting robbed in that scenario regardless. But see, at that point, I'm gonna, you know what my tactic would be? Let's say that I'm like, you know, like in a really bad situation. I would literally tell them my net worth, which is like maybe barely positive at this moment in time. And tell them, listen, I don't have good memory. I won't remember your face, but there's nothing to steal here. And that's just the honest truth. And maybe they'll understand and leave. You feel me, bro? I don't even know what they would steal. I literally don't think if you've tried to rob me, like my PC, congrats. It's the one thing that you could steal. And is that really worth it? No. PS5? I guess I do have a PS. I have like video game stuff. But dude, can I be honest? That's not worth breaking and entering and like, that's not worth it, is it? Maybe it is. Maybe I'm being stupid. Oh, it's a 3v1. We're okay though, right? What can they possibly steal? I think by a mile, my PC. By a mile. You don't got a Rolex? Not even close. Do I look like I have a Rolex? Bro, I look like I can barely afford a haircut, bro. But also, I'm choosing to live that lifestyle till I don't have to, you know? Yes! Yeah, no, I would never. I don't believe in buying, depreciating assets. And I'll say this. A Rolex isn't necessarily a depreciating asset. It's not like a car, you know? But, in my opinion, are you really buying a Rolex to sell it later? Not really. You're not. Let's be real. You're doing it for, like, you know, to say that you value your time and being all, like, poetic or something, you know, man? That's what you're doing it for. I'm so happy we're making it Cravenly. That's content, dude. I don't have set resist, though. That's the only really big problem, dude. Some cars don't depreciate. That is false. You drive out of the car dealership, and it loses about 50% of its value immediately. There's no such thing as a car that doesn't follow that rule. You could maybe have, like, limited edition cars that are hundreds of millions of dollars that are, like, once-in-a-lifetime things, sure. But I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about even, like, a sports car, which is, like, a pretty big purchase. Immediately depreciates. Out the waz. Out the waz, bro. The RAM in your PC is, like, worth 10K? It's not. What do y'all think? Y'all really think it's like that? It's probably worth... I have 32 gigabytes. How much is that worth? It's not that much. And I have some extra sticks, but, you know, that's why you lease, I guess. Not all cars are like that. R35s are literally appreciating in value. I think you just made that up. I can't lie. I think I've never... One truth that I've known all my life is that a car will never appreciate in value. It's just one of those things. So you buy a car for the convenience, not to get money later, you know? Not to mention all the repairs and gas money and all of that, you know? Bro, what? I think this is actually pretty common sense. You don't have to act like, bro, what? Like, you don't have to do all that. You can take the L, bro. Bro, this is like a very common knowledge. Cars lose value as soon as you drive it off the lot. That's literally, Jake, that's what I said, and this dude's saying, no, it appreciates. And what is appreciating, bro? Hey, yo, thank you to Built Different. Thank you for the 2 bomb, my boy. Thank you for the love. I appreciate it. Hey, thank you for the bless up. I appreciate you. And you bless up, too. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the 2 bomb. If you buy a 20K car, but a Ferrari is appreciating, it's not, dude. It really, really isn't. A used Ferrari is not going to sell for as much as an unused Ferrari. Now, I don't even know anything about cars. I know that. I can say that with confidence, bro. Y'all just making up stuff. No offense, but no way, dude. Like, a used car is way, it sucks, but that's just how it is. Never understood why people buy a car just to look at it. That's why I don't even own a car. I did my research on this when I made this decision. I know what I'm talking about, bro. My man said my family got a used Honda for like 17K and it was worth 18K. Yeah. No, like a used car. I mean, you can, maybe it'll be like close, but it'll be less. It'll be less, bro. What is chat yapping about? As soon as you sit in the car, sit in the chair, the car is less expensive. Like, I don't think there is a car that, it's like an extreme amount. So I think, yeah, people are just making up stuff. I don't know why. Google the most expensive Ferrari and it's from 1963. Who cares? It was probably for the money worth more back then than it's worth now. Even if it was worth like $100 that many years ago is probably worth a ton now, but that doesn't mean it's increased in relative value. I would need to see what you're talking about. I'm pretty sure there's like a known truth. But also, is it used? Is it sold through a dealership? Or are you talking about something that someone made and like put in a museum or something? That's not really a car. That's like an artifact at that point. Right? That's like a whole different, you're not treating it like a vehicle. I feel like that's so different. I get why y'all are saying that though, because that probably is up there. I don't know. Collector cars appreciate, but you're never driving them. Wait, okay, can we agree that cars that you drive don't appreciate? There's just no way that y'all disagree with that, right? As in cars that you know, use for what cars are meant to be used for. Not cars that you look at. Thank you to Built Diffy for the 7 bomb as well. Thank you for the love.
But how does I make shortages in supplies?
Why are you asking me? I'm not a professor. How does AI make shortages in supplies? I have no idea, bro. I'm sure it does, though. Or maybe it doesn't. Whatever is bad, AI does that. That's what the world has taught me. I'm kidding. I don't know. Cars go up in value after they if they're on classics. Sure. Let's go with that, even though I think that's wrong. I just deadass think y'all are capping. He was right when he said not all cars appreciate, with the rare exception of vintage or collector vehicles. But if you drove them, they would. If you drove the car, you know, that vehicle that you're meant to drive, it would. It would absolutely. Fearmonger, yes. No, there's no way you think AI at its current point has helped society, bro. Maybe one day, but I think most of it is very obviously not helped. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Y'all can disagree with that, you know. I'm waiting for it to, like, you know, help us, you know, like in life and whatnot. You feel me? The heck is an AI data center? I don't know, man. I have no idea. I think we're in a weird stage where we have to give up something that we have to give up things for AI to develop. Like, for it to evolve, we have to sacrifice, you know, man? But eventually it'll get to the point where it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it yet. Hot take. I don't think it's done anything for my life, personally. All it's done is make a bunch of memes. That, sure, the memes are great, but, like, come on, man. It should be for more than that, right? Like, has it, like, extended our lifespans or, like, made medical treatment cheap? Like, no, it hasn't done any of that, you know? Like, it hasn't created the technology. Like, it hasn't done any of that yet. So I feel like I'm not convinced yet, but I'm open to it. I'm open to it, bro. Hey, thank you to Flubilius. Thank you to 16 months. Shout out to my primers. Thank you to love, my boy. It's fired people. Yeah, I feel like that's been the real outcome, which is sad. Like, why I gotta be like that, bro? Alrighty, let's go. Let's get it. Wait, do we have blades? I'm out of blades already. Crazy. I mean, that's fine. We're still doing great. I don't blame you for not driving. I was in San Fran for vacation. Oh, and gas was $6 a gallon. That's like a big part of it, because I actually want to live in Cali. But I'm not going to just live in Cali and just say, screw it, and pay that much more for everything if I don't need it, you know? Like, I'm going to enjoy the good things about this and try to avoid the bad things. I think that's, you know, I don't think I could have stayed here all these years and been full-time streaming if I was doing all that. Like, I think sometimes you got to make the, because otherwise there's like no safety cushion, you know, man. I'll be broke. I'll be broke as anybody. Google's, I mean, I'm not like that far from broke, but I guess I would have been, you know, so I think that's why. Google's AlphaFold is sped up biomedical research. But has that, like, helped anybody yet? Like, give me examples, man. Thank you to Juju for the 10 bomb, my boy.
Created with that intern Rick had.
Well, damn.
It's just a robotic alien species depleting the water supply from Earth for us to do dumb shit, Lamau.
At the moment. I agree. At the moment, I feel like that's the big, like, it's just taking water, bro, you know? Gas is $4.15 in Connecticut. That seems, is that bad? I don't know gas prices. I don't look at gas prices. Is that, but then I just don't drive. So it's not like it's not that I'm out of touch. I just don't drive, you know? I just don't have, you know? I have no inkling. I feel like that seems really high, right? Because a tank is like so many gallons, right? So like, if it's like $4, that's like a lot of, you know, that's kind of crazy. Alrighty. Wait, chat, this dungeon is Cravenly, but it takes a while to unlock it. But we will not end the stream until Cravenly's head is spinning or we die trying and have to delete. I promise. This I swear. Honestly, I think it should be okay. But I don't have life resist. That's the issue. Yeah, we should probably talk about his cheat. So he has two cheats. One is that he always uses a natural attack every round. Every goddamn round. And the natural attack is a pretty decent hit that also does an overtime. Over and over and over. And I want to say every round, that's like 400, 500 guaranteed damage. You won't get all of it up front, but counting the overtime, that's like 400, 500. And then also, if you kill him kind of like slowly and don't one-shot him, he also has cheats at like 75%, 50, and 25% HP, where he does a bunch of things. And if you get him to below 25% health, he'll do all three of the cheats. And we'll die. We'll just die if that happens. So that's like a very easy trap to fall into. Hopefully, what am I doing? I went the wrong way. Thank you to Built Diffie for the 5 bomb, my boy.
Real don't drive.
I really don't.
For walking instead.
I walk, I take the bus, I take the train. And I really genuinely, I'm not saying you like if you have a car, I'm not saying sell your car or whatever, right? But I highly recommend, like if you want like a like a challenge for yourself, I would do that just for a little bit and see if you like it, bro. I think a lot of people, if you live near the city, it's like easy. W sauce for helping environment. Yeah, no, you're right, bro. But not because I don't do it because of the environment, but I'll take it. Yeah, I was thinking about this. My carbon footprint. I feel like I've canceled out so many cows farting If you really think about it, bro. So that's just the most W thing that you could do. Because isn't that like the worst, like, thing? If y'all thought that was random, that's real. Like, cows are the biggest source of greenhouse gases, I'm pretty sure. Which is why the meat industry is apparently unhealthy for the world or whatever. Along with the animal cruelty stuff, right? It's methane. Methane is like very dense gas. Because of the fact, if y'all don't know this, the bonds are very strong and compact. So it's very dense. It's CH4. So it basically, what it does is it's like a blanket on the earth. So the more beef we eat, the more cows we incentivize them to make. And then the cows fart a lot, you know, man? That's a lie. Asterix, you've called everything I've said a lie. I'm literally giving you facts right now. I literally learned about this, bro. I know what I'm talking about, my boy. God damn it. Honestly. I'm not even just making this up. This is, you can look this up. Look it up. I took organic chemistry. I know the CH4 is methane. And those CH bonds are mad. The gas molecules are dense because the bond lengths are so small. They're like the smallest you can get.
Confederate flags.
Juju, think of the 2 bomb, my boy. Wait, Nani? Oh. Oh, does that mean that you live in an area where there's no good public transport? Is that what you're trying to say? Because I don't know what you meant by that. I feel like that is what he meant, but that's crazy. Why you take organic chemistry? I was a pre-med, which was a past life at this point. But I took physics, calculus, stats, organic chemistry, other types of chemistry, biology, and physics. I took all of them. I took all of it. At Stanford. So, suck my ass? I'm not that stupid sometimes, honestly. That little CH4 bond thing, if someone's an orgo, they can shout me out, bro. They don't know about that tetrahedral degree bond angle. They don't know about it, bro. They just don't know about it like that, bro. Mom, I'm getting political. Nah, bro, you crazy, man. You just disagreeing to disagree with me today. That's what it is, man. I'm an orgo right now. Wait, so what I said, right? Methane's a very dense gas, cause like that wasn't cap. Can you like, you know, like real quick, like shout out Sauce. Hey, thinking to build different for the 5 bomb. Any pre-med stories? Tell one. What's a good pre-med story? Oh my god, this one time, I was trying to impress a girl. This was like my first month in college, and it was like my first time kind of going out and like partying and doing all of that. So let's just say that decisions were made that night, you know, like whatever, you know, we all, you know, it's whatever, it's fine, right? And I was trying to impress a girl that I had a crush on, like, this is like the first month, right? So I was really, really stupid. And I tried to climb a telephone pole just to impress her because I was like, yo, like, it would be cool if I could do it, right? And I didn't even make it that far up, but while I was trying to climb up the telephone pole, right? And I still have a crazy scar from this, right? I climbed up just to be like, look at what I can do, you know? And I cut myself really, really badly on a nail sticking out of the telephone pole. So then, at that time, I was like a pre-med, right? Because it was like really, really early. So most of my friends were also pre-med. And they started just diagnosing me. Because I was like kind of bleeding and there was a cut. And they were talking about some tetanus and this and that. And they just, basically I was a dead man walking according to them, right? And it like really, really freaked everybody that was there out. But then the girl that I was trying to impress, like she like brought me back to her dorm and like nursed my wound and all of that and stuff because she was like scared for my life. So low-key W pre-meds because I would have never like, you know, had that night, you know? So I didn't get tetanus. We good. But low-key, because their stupid asses jumped to the worst conclusion possible, it was like W Riz. It ended up being W Riz. What I learned that day is that you might be stupid, but you can count on a pre-med to turn it into a W Riz situation, my boy. Congrats on wait, hold up. Hold up, Chris. I didn't say all that, my boy. But yeah, rusty metal things are a little crazy. I'm not gonna like that. I don't know why I did that. I still have the scar. Like, it was like really, really bad. Why'd I send a random Tempest? What'd I do? But yeah, if they hadn't made such a big deal out of it, the only outcome that night would have been that I just climbed a pole for no reason and injured the hell out of myself. So you know what, bro? I'm very happy with my decision. Did she want you? No, I got rejected later that year. And it was like really like a vague rejection. So I didn't realize it was a rejection. And then she invited me to the farmer market the day after I asked her out. And I thought like that was a date. But she just wanted someone to go to the farmer market with her. And then we didn't really talk after that. So yeah, it was, I got like hella rejected. It was bad, bro. But also like, if you're gonna reject someone, don't ask them to go to the farmer's market with you the morning after you like confess your feelings. In my opinion, I'm just saying, bro. That low-key could have started a villain arc. My man said friend zone. I guess. But also, what's up with that? Is that not like kind of crazy? Like just say that you're not into me and then call it a day. Like, yeah, my heart's gonna be broken, but at least I don't have to be like, you know? I feel like it would have been better. Because that low-key confused the hell out. And also, this was like, I was like 18. If you did that now, I'd be like, yeah, no, not going to the farmer market. Screw that. Like, I would know. I would know now, but why'd you have to agree? Because she was like really vague. But also like, I guess it was her way of like not saying no too bluntly. But also like, that's fine. But also like, I feel like you could like give the person space, like, you know. And I was like respectful. We were all respectful, like, you know, and it's fine, like, you know. But also, but like, why the farmers? That's that right? That's on some teenage, exactly. That's on some high school energy, bro. And I thought we were all over that. You feel me? Maybe she wanted to see if you would chase her. I kind of did though because of that, and didn't end up. You know, it was bad, bro. It was bad. I have regrets, man. Was she a baddie at least? I mean, I guess. According to me, when I was 18, sure. Way back when. I tried to climb a telephone pole for her, man. I did all that. I did so... Honestly, that was the least. Dude, I would have been all in. Y'all don't understand, bro. My weakness is love. You know? If I think I feel something, it's... I'll go to the ends of the world. You follow me? What would you rate her? Well, after that, not highly. Okay, I have some self-respect, y'all. But before, I don't know, Cravenly tomorrow, Cravenly tonight. I think we're about to get to that quest. Because normally, it takes me 4 hours to get to Tyrian Gorge. And then it takes me about like an hour to get to Cravenly. Or maybe, but so I think it'll take way less for everything. That's what I hope, you know? And hopefully we don't die. It's our first real cheating boss. And then the difficulty spike gets crazy, bro. Wait, guys, there's nothing wrong with that, bro. There's nothing wrong with loving unapologetically, man. That's like what the dream is, you know? I honestly, I don't want that part of me to change ever. Even though you get put in a bad spot, you follow me? Like, people will take advantage of that. But what would you rather be? All like emotionally hardened and like unable to express your feelings? Because that's kind of what I feel like I've become over the years. And I kind of miss that I kind of miss how I was sometimes, you know? But then again, I don't know, man. Did I delete Hinge? Yeah, it's gone. It's gone. It was crazy, bro. Did you not have your tetanus shot? I did, but it was like exactly around the time where you're supposed to get it again, apparently. I think it was like exactly, because like to go to college, I'm pretty sure you need to prove that you had one. But I think I had one when I immigrated here, or like a few years after, or something. But that was like around when I was like 6 or 7 or something. And I'm pretty sure a tetanus shot only lasts 10 years. And I was like 18 when it happened. So I feel like that isn't good math, you know? Maybe I could have gotten... Chat, what actually happens? Thinking of build different for the 10 bomb. What's this coffee creeper story? Oh, dude, it's the same girl. It's the same girl that I drank. This is what I mean, bro. Wait, but that was way stupider. Yeah, that was the same girl that I tried to impress. That's the girl that gave me the futon that's in the background, in case y'all are wondering. The futon in the background, it was her room. The one that I was keeled over drinking coffee creamer for. Yeah, it was another thing that you know. Okay, low-key, though, she egged me on a lot. Which I think it would have been a toxic relationship. She was kind of like, you won't. And to me, that's like all you need to say and I'll do it. Like, you know, like, what are you talking about? You won't. I'll drink the coffee creamer, you know, man. But I honestly like thought it was like, in my mind, that was like me trying to like have a, like, I don't know, that was Riz, which is crazy. I know. It's the same person. Juju, thank you for the 2 bomb, my boy. Yeah, it's kind of, you know. Yeah, I drank coffee creamer straight from the dispenser, damn near, like in a mug. To like, because she said you won't, then I did. And it like destroyed me, bro. It, like, actually, that was like torture. Torturous pain. That isn't Riz. I was 18. I didn't know what I was doing, bro. It was like the first time I'd been given freedom in my whole life. Like genuinely, like, I don't think my parents did a good job, like preparing me. Like, I had to learn everything that year. It was like really a lot. It was like genuinely, I feel like if you go through my like old VODs, you'll see something happen, bro. Something happened like 19, 18, like a lot happened. Like, you can tell. It's not just me asking. Oh, do the badge hunting stream. I just don't know if I can get around that. I don't know about that, bro. Drop the IG. I just cannot do that. That would be misusing my platform. You know, man. Parents got to teach you Riz. No, but they got to give you independence, right? Like, they gotta, bro. Like, they gotta let you do stuff. Like, they wouldn't even let me, like, if, like, it was, like, really, like, they're, like, socially very strict. But back then, I was like, you know. So, like, that's the thing. Like, I had, like, a really strict curfew and whatnot. And if I had, like, if my grades went down, especially, like, in middle school, my grades were, like, bad. But it didn't matter back then. But, like, they would, like, really make me feel bad about it. So, like, it kind of, like, made me really take school, like, way too serious. So, it was like that. So, like, when I got to college, it was, like, the first time I felt like an adult, bro. Surely that's not that crazy of, like that's relatable. Surely, right? Alrighty, y'all. I think we're back in Tyrian Gorge now. And this is where the last few quests before Cravenly are. Low-key miss Dragonsmiths. Fine. I can unban him one day. Maybe it won't be permanent, because it's like the third time someone's brought him up, man. But it's gotta be, I'll unban him right now. Hold up. No. I said one day. I'm not specifying. That hole really jumped on that. That's crazy. Yo, that's wild. He won't even join stream today. That's not today. I don't care what he does with the unban. My parents would let me do whatever. Really? I feel like that's a thing now. Because like I feel like even this like idea of like you know, like you can reach out to your child because they're on their phone, right? Like, yeah, I had a phone, but it wasn't really like a big, like, I feel like it was heading into high school where like having a phone and like easily being in touch, like all of that was becoming a thing. I don't know how to explain this, y'all. It was a different time, man. So like, I feel like they were like, you know, I wish they weren't doing that. How is Wiz demonic? It is, bro. Well, not like actually. I mean, the difficulty can be. And a die equals delete is crazy, bro. I used to sneak out of the house at 10:30, get back at 4:30. I've snuck out. We've all done it. See, that's the issue though. Like when you have to sneak out because your parents are so strict. Have y'all ever climbed through your bedroom window? Like, here's the thing. When you have to do that, in my opinion, L parenting. Because that means that they haven't given you enough freedom to, I've done that like so many times now. There's one time I climbed through my window, like kind of late in high school. Like this is high school. Because I wanted to hang out with like, you know, it was like on my street something was happening. I was like, no shot. It's on my street. I'm not, you know. And it was like dark. And I like broke a lamp so hard. And I had to pretend the lamp fell down by itself. But it was like dark when it was like, how do you get in all like, I'm not like a cat, you know. So yeah, it was kind of whack, bro. That was the closest I got to getting caught. I know they heard my ass. Like at the time that it happened, it had to have been either I was sneaking back in or it broke by itself, which there's no way, right? There's just no way. Wait, did I level up? Oh my God. Well, damn. Wait, surely we're really close, right? Like 1 or 2 bosses away maximum. Guys, we're gonna fight Cravenly. It's about that time. I'm pretty sure most of the quests are done leading into it. Not bad at all, dude. Wait, Chad, this was such a W idea because we got a good break between... We're at 4,000 health damn near, too. That's with all the gear upgrades. Dude, isn't 4,000, like, kind of good? Did you have a lock on your room? No, but, like, they would hear the front door. They, like, 100%. Like, it was one of those, like, that's just a thing. Like, you would hear it. Thank you to Bill Different for the 15 bomb. Thank you to Love. More story. What do y'all want to know? I don't know, man. I've lived a long... I'm an unk, bro. I'm an unk. Did I ever tell y'all about the beginning of my villain arc? Wait, this is actually kind of bad. I've definitely told this story, but I feel like a lot of y'all weren't there when I said it. So, this is the story. This is elementary school now. We're going back in time. But this one time, I was at the lunch table, and like, for some reason, right? We were all... It was a really, really cold day, right? And in my opinion, when it's that cold, like it was really cold. This is like the Northeast in the middle of winter. I don't even think the heater in the school was working and all that. And I was like really, really cold. And I do think this was a factor. This might not even sound related to what I'm about to say, but I think the weather being all cold and whatnot, it was a factor. I was like shivering and all of that, right? And it was like, you know, around noon, you know, and the classroom was all cold, and it was lunchtime, right? We had our little wave of lunch, and then, you know, we were all at the lunch table. So the beginning of my villain arc, it took place in the cafeteria. So I just want to premise this whole story, right? We're at lunch. It's like cold as hell out. I'm shivering a little bit, and I do think it mattered. I do think it mattered. So that day, they had like, you know, a very, very normal meal, and they had like, you know, a whole lot of chocolate milk for whatever reason. And they didn't have regular milk, and so I had like, y'all know, like the chicken nuggets, the little, you know, complimentary vegetable, like, you know, like the school lunch, you know? I had all of that, right? And chocolate milk. Now remember all of this, right? So back then, I wasn't like unpopular. I was still making friends and whatnot. So I was like at a full table, but you know, this was progress for me. You know, this was like maybe a year or two into me speaking English and like actually like, you know, making friends. Like this elementary school, right? We're at lunch. And for some reason, I think because I was shivering, it was like kind of hard to like swallow, if that makes sense. I don't know why. I feel like maybe it just does something to your body. So keep that in mind, right? I was like, I remember this. I had this feeling. It was like kind of weird. And we were eating lunch and whatnot, right? So basically, wait, I should feed this so that we could get Will, right? I mean, I guess. So basically, right, we're all talking. Nothing wrong is happening yet. You know, I'm having a good-ass time. And I'll never forget this, right? I'm in the middle of sipping my milk. And, like, it's all, like, I'm shivering a little bit. So, like, you know, it's, like, taking its time going down and whatnot. And a dude behind me, at the top of his lungs, I don't even know why he screamed this. He screams, "Sonic boom fart." I don't know why he said that. He said these 3 words. And keep in mind, I'm like 7 or 8 or something, right? And I'm mid-drinking chocolate milk. It's all cold. It's taking its time. I hear it. And I just, like, could not control my laughter. And I think because it was so hard for me to, like, get it through my system, it exploded. And we're talking, like, a full, like group of people. I spit took chocolate milk in a way that I don't think has ever been done since then, since that day, bro. I spewed chocolate milk all over these kids. It was all over everybody's lunch. All because this dude said Sonic boom fart. And I do think the temperature had a lot to do with it. But think about it, bro. It's cold as hell. The milk is cold. Everyone's just getting spewed chocolate milk all over them. It kind of like solidified kind of quick. And it like really looked, because it was cold, and it like really, really looked like someone diarrheaed all over. It really looked like that. Those kids never talked to me ever again. All because of the dude behind me. The lunch lady came over. Like, people were freaking out. Like, you don't understand. It was, like, really bad. The lunch lady came over. Started, like, literally swearing at me. She was like, you freaking, like... She was, like, really mad at me. She was like, you can't swallow? Like... And, like, it was, like, really, really freaking me out. Because I didn't even mean to, like, do any of this. And the dude that said Sonic boom fart didn't even get in trouble. I remember his name was Michael. I remember his name, bro. I hated that kid. After that, I hated that. And after that, nobody sat with me at lunch for like 3 weeks. And I went back to like 1 or 2 friends. But that deadass started my villain arc. Because how in the world can someone else cause such... Because why is he screaming that while I'm mid-milk? I just don't understand, my boy. But yeah, basically TLDR. I spewed chocolate milk on this really cold winter day, and it really solidified too quickly for it to look like chocolate milk for long, and it really looked bad. And honestly, if you were passing by, you would really think something much worse happened. But it was bad, bro. Is this the furthest you made it? On a storm? Yeah. We're gonna fight our first cheating boss today. But yeah, dude, honestly, I feel like if that hadn't happened, I would have been more popular in elementary school, and it would have carried over. I really think so. I think, you know, mid-milk is crazy. That was like a really, you know, it was one of those like canon events, if I'm being honest. That's more on you than that person. No, it really wasn't, bro. Dude, you've never like done a spit take before? Yeah, it was bad, by the way. It was like so much worse than I thought. You know, like you know when they're scared that like a virus will like aerosolize or whatever the word is for that? Like, you know, like when they're scared that it'll like, you know, it'll like it'll do that. Like it was like that, but with chocolate milk. It was bad, bro. It was one of the worst things. I mean, I know this is a disgusting story, but it was the beginning. It was the beginning of the end of my most popular arc in my entire 12 years of public school. It was the only time I had more than like 3 or 4 friends, if I'm being honest, which sounds sad, but you know what? I think it's better. You choked on an M&M? I've choked too, but that wasn't that big of a deal. Also, when I did choke, this was in middle school, so it was a while after. Nobody helped me. Nobody helped me. I really thought the last thing I was gonna see was a bunch of kids looking at me. I was like making noises. I was like really dying in front of them, and nobody helped me. It just happened to, like, you know, yeah, that wasn't as big of a deal. Like, nobody really noticed outside of, you know. Has that ever happened to y'all? Have y'all ever like embarrassingly? This is a boss fight, right? Yeah, I remember, my boy. I think this is the last boss fight before Cravenly, if I'm not, or no, there's one more after this. Like a Goliath, or like a woolly mammoth dude. Not a Goliath. It's like a forest lord looking dude, right? I believe. But then, we will fight Cravenly. Tartarus tomorrow, I'm down. I'm very down. Okay, it is a storm myth combo. Let's not die. Thank you to Juju for the gifted sub, my boy. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. Now I'm on a real popular arc, bro. You're funny AF. Oh, thank you. Not back then. I'm not even calling myself funny now, TBH. I think y'all make me who I am. Thank you to Juju for the gifted sub. Apex, enjoy the gifted member, my boy. Thank you to Built Different. Thank you for all the donos, man. Thank you for the 2 bomb as well. I appreciate it, my boy. Middle school killed your personality. I feel like middle school, without middle school,
Wait, you're funniest.
I think
You should have been
if there was
popular.
nothing between elementary school and high school, I think it would have been depression season, bro. So I'm very happy because middle school, I at least I was able to make friends. Can you ever find Michael and bring him on stream to confront him? I will. If he's ever in the area, I'll hit him up. I have him added on Facebook, so I'll know. I'll know, bro. Well, I guess how would I know? This is so long ago that I have him added on Facebook. I don't even know his Instagram. Yeah, we weren't really that close, but hey, thank you to Houdini. Thank you for the 95 cheers, my boy. W stream, bro. Yesterday was a big stream. Today, look at us. Volcanic shielding the big hits. I mean, we're vibing, right? I did want to just kill the minion quick and not waste the prism with an AoE, right? But they just made it a lot harder to do that. I mean, try to do that, I guess. That's not a bad idea. And maybe, honestly, I think King Art is mad overkill. Like, if I get Sprite and I can Shark, especially with a Windstorm, that's way, way better, right? What is that? If he wants to Dark Wind, that would be big. Okay. You can get rid of one of these. I think, yeah, you do have to get rid of that and then set up another hit, right? Bop! Did Sirens get debuffed? I shielded. I volcanic shielded. I'm not trying to die before Cravenly. I'm not trying to die to Cravenly. Bro really following his biggest enemy on Facebook. I mean, it's not that deep. I wouldn't celebrate if anything bad happened to him or anything. You know, I feel like Facebook, unfortunately, you only unfortunately, this isn't like I wouldn't root for this, but like, you only really get updates on people when something sad happens, right? So I'm not rooting for that. Not on Facebook. That's kind of, you know. That'd be OD, you feel me? It's not that deep. I just feel like he really wronged me. He also really pretended he had nothing to do with it, which I thought was a crazy move, but it's fine. Like the spit take, He really pretended, like he knew. I think he knew what happened. But also the way it really looked like I did it on purpose too. I don't know, man. I have a lot of unresolved beef over this. I was also the kid that used to trade Oreos for stuff. And then no one wanted it anymore, dude. Yeah, my parents thought that it was a part of a nutritious breakfast / lunch to just give me Oreos and like a grilled cheese. And that was like, whenever I had like home lunch, that's kind of what I had. Which is like, looking back at that, what about that was healthy? I don't know, man. I mean, is that gonna do anything? Not really, right? Okay. I mean, we're staying in. That did do a lot. But I think an AoE is like totally fine. Maybe just go for the feint. Let's see. What do I have right now? I mean, yeah. Power the feint. And then he'll just die to something, right? How much health does he have? It's a little scary. I do think Tyrion Gorge. Dude, we're actually one area from the last area, part 1. This is crazy. I hope y'all realize this. I don't really want that. I guess do another feint. You might have to do 2 hits that are feinted and prismed. Although I would have liked another buff of some sort. And Storm Owl is just better, right? Can I get a bubble from him? He does have a very, very good double buffed hit. But I think you want to do that and then prism and you have another prismed feinted hit, right? Is that not the best way to play it? Is that stupid? I mean, hopefully not. Shut, are we close to Cravenly? That ass. We better be. I keep asking because I genuinely, I feel like this part. Ooh, okay. Thought that would do a little bit more, TBH. They gonna build different for another 15 bomb, my boy. A favorite college story that doesn't involve the girl who scammed your heart. You know, I've tried to tell the story, but I really think I'd self-implicate. Like, if I said it, like, it would be... I'll just tell y'all about something weird that happens at Stanford, if y'all didn't know. There's this thing called full moon on the quad, where during the first full moon of every quarter, so it's like a quarter system, right? There's a party that is, like, promoted by Stanford. It's like a tradition almost, where everyone goes and just makes out. And there's also people that practice nudity during this time, as in they show up without clothes. I wish I was making this up, but it's a real thing. You could look this up. This is a real thing, but I think it's supposed to be like a body positivity thing, and like the campus doesn't really get involved and all of that. But I remember that freak. Wait, he has a lot of buffs. We have to shield. That man has like 1 billion buffs, bro. What's it called again? Well, you won't know unless you're there. Like, no one... I'm pretty sure there's nothing that you can get out of it. Yeah, but I thought that... So this was like one of the first things that I went to. But that night, the craziest thing happened. Somebody created a bingo card. So like, I think it was like a frat or something. But they had a bingo card to like... This is just such a crazy... This is just so stupid. But they had like a bingo card for every person that they could make out with that would possibly be there, right? This definitely got banned. I don't think it's banned, y'all. I believe it, but the nudity people are OD. I don't know if that part is like really a part of it. It's just people do it and it's not really enforced. As in, it's a thing. This is a real thing. I wish I was kidding. Like at that house, I honestly think that's a little too crazy, right? But every single person that went with me to the full moon on the quad thing, they checked off someone's bingo card, except for me, except for my ass. I was the only, and it was like, they were like, oh, I need to check off, you know, make out with a freshman. I need to check off, make out with someone at this dorm. Like they had all of these things that I could have checked off like 8 boxes, but the whole, like, they were like picking people by random. It was weird. But also, I think if you go there, you're kind of accepting the possibility of that, which is, it's crazy, but that's like a real thing that they do, bro. I don't even think that's the craziest thing that happens on whatever campus, bro. Also, to be fair, I don't think it's something that, maybe it was more extreme before COVID, because I feel like COVID probably changed the culture around that, you know, dude? Bro, I had a make-out list, but tried making it not weird by being a bingo card. I think that's what they were, but it's all consensual. Let me clarify. You know, like, it's all, you know, like, adults, you know, it's kind of crazy, but also, like, you know, there was nothing, thankfully, you know, I gotta say that, you know. Naked band run exists, too. Yeah, I saw that, too. I saw a dude on a bike during that, and the memory of it is, like, seared into my head, because, like, you know how you, like, sit on a bike? Like, I'm never gonna forget the image, which, it's like, I wish. I kind of want to forget, but yeah, no, it's, yeah, I don't think it's, is it illegal? You would think it is, right? But I guess also it's private property, so could you ever... Honestly, I have a crazier story, but that I can't. I would self-implicate. I'd self-implicate. I can't, man. I can't. But yeah, no, that was one of the weirdest first things that I ever experienced, you know? And that wasn't, you know... But yeah, that's a real thing that happens, bro. Which city did you grow up in? Not really a city, but I grew on the outskirts of New York for a little bit. Like, the city... If I were to say a city, it was New York, but... We moved away from New York a little bit into my time here. So I was only there for a few years. Like, by middle school, high school. And even a part of elementary school, I was already out. But I've lived near New York. I've lived within driving distance of New York for a long time. Wait, Chad, I think it's one more bus away from Cravenly. Yo, that took a while, though, dude. Okay, lock in, bro. Lock in. I feel like y'all learned way too much about me. But also, I feel like college is just like that, bro. You know, there's just some weird things happening. And I feel like this is just pretty public knowledge also. So I don't think I'm like... I don't think we're giving away anything, you know, man. Why did everyone pick on you? Wait, what? When? In high school? In college, I didn't get picked on. I don't think... I think it was just random, you know? I think that's all. I think it was just like luck of the draw type thing. But also, can I be honest? That's not my vibe. I went not for anything, but to just be like, oh, quintessential college moment. I didn't go like really into the party of it, you know, man, because low-key, that's a little too much, bro. That's a little too much. That's crazy. That sounds like an average college experience. Yeah, but like, within reason, you know, man. My man said, we love you, Sauce. Bless up. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. Hey, thank you. Hey, Built Different, thank you for all the donos today. That man's got like 3 stories out of me. These are all things that drastically affected the way I look at the world, man. Not really, not really. Not that much. Some of them maybe, but not really, you know, man. Not really. When are we farming the big Zeus? You mean Hades? I mean, I think tomorrow. As long as I don't die to Cravenly. Bro, Chrysalis has not been bad. I feel like we're gonna have a lot of cheating bosses incoming. We're gonna have the Eclipse Tower the next time we do. You know, I thought you were a party man. Not really, not really. I mean, freshman year, maybe. Like, I tried. But, dude, it was so bad. Like, every place that you go, the floors are sticky and it smells awful. And it's like, nothing matters when you're there, you know? Like, it's just like, it's a little too much. To me, it's a little too much, you know, man? Sauce doesn't look like it. I don't know. I feel like you don't have to look like it to be it, you know? You know, I fit no box. I fit no box, my boy. Wait, Wampy Cave. Is this that last boss before Cravenly? I remember there was like a red forest lord looking ass boss that we have to fight before Cravenly. I think it's a myth boss though, so it should be very quick. I believe this is the one. And then our actual first encounter with the cheating boss in Chrysalis truly begins. I mean, damn, dude, it took us a while. But at least we got there in a stream. That way y'all got some content. We've had very few close calls today. I'd say that last fight right there, that got a little close. Although I was just yapping. I was just yapping so much that I didn't notice. He had a blade and 2 traps, and he was a storm. So low-key, he could have done something, but... But you know what? The fact that that was close, that might be a wake-up call. Like, don't be stupid, bro. Did you get sponsorship to Stanford? You mean like financial aid? So I think they have like tiers to it. So it was like minimal, but they do try to help everyone that needs it. But it's like there's like levels to it. But I'm pretty sure if you really need it, they'll give you a full ride just because you got in. So they help everyone to some degree, unless you're like really like, you know. I think they charge you based on that, if that makes sense. It wasn't cheap though, bro. I'll say that much. It wasn't cheap. No matter, I guess, yeah, they can only help you so much, can't they? But yeah, I think that is how they do it, which is, it's a cool concept, you know. I mean, to be fair, you know, I think I'm okay. You know, I'm not like, you know, it didn't like cripple me forever or anything. There we go. This is the Red Forest Lord dude that I was talking about. Okay. I mean, I think beat this man's and let's take Cravenly. Let's take him, my boy. We need this. You know what? Also, because he's a storm, I think we are going to do that. Maybe I get a Sprite so I can Storm Shark the minion again. Chad, are we more powerful in Chrysalis than we were in Azteca? Is that what's happening? I don't even want to believe it. I mean, we're not at the dangerous parts yet, is the thing. Eclipse Tower and also Ghost Dog could be a problem. Not to mention Cravenly and all the cheating bosses after him. There's a Mana Burn boss that's kind of hard. I might start tomorrow's stream with that boss if we end today with Cravenly. I'm going to get the Cravenly, though. I mean, surely in a 1v1, though, it can't be that bad, right? Then again, it depends. Like, if I have this happening, we'll be okay. You feel like Azteca bosses are scarier? I think our gear is getting a little bit better, too. Maybe it's... I know that there are so many things in Arc 3 that could kill a storm, though. So this might be our last hurrah, dude. But you know what? I don't want to die in Chrysalis. I want to say that we beat Arc 2 on a storm. No deaths. With extremely limited gear. I just want to say that, bro. That's just... There's too much of a flex with that. I think you could do that and then Shark. And that way we can guarantee kill the minion, right? Naomi will make it a Mirage. You think I'm dying in Mirage? If we make it to Polaris, it's gonna be a real W. Like a real W, dude. We've only ever made that like a handful of times. And never on something like a Storm. Right, the Myth barely made it and then died. The Balance barely made it to Arc 3 and died. Like, Arc 3 basically has been our boogeyman. So hopefully, maybe this is the run. Wouldn't that be beautiful? Also, he doesn't have that much health. What is that? Okay, and we have a stun block, right? So we're not getting Medusa or anything. Interesting. I also think you died Mirage. Really? Wait, what boss? Why are y'all saying Mirage? What I major in? I majored in psychology, even though I was pre-med for a while. There is no real, like, marketing major or business major even where I went, so I had to go to the psych department. I kind of felt a certain type of way because I never thought I would do that, but I mean, dude, I'll be honest. I feel like a psych degree, it low-key is very interesting. That was a beautiful stun block. I don't think it would have mattered the way we killed the minion, but you never know. You never know, bro. Grandfather Spider. I could craft the Storm Resist Ring from Chrysalis, which I think I'm guaranteed. That's one of the 4 things that we can craft, right? Because we didn't craft anything in Zafaria or Avalon. We still have a Chrysalis thing and Aquila that we haven't crafted. So, in my opinion, that should be enough to make, like, a real banger. Like, you know, like, we could have, like, a lot of things. So, I'm thinking the Storm Resist Ring, the Fire Resist Ring, and the Death Resist Ring, for sure. Those are the 3, like, really, like, you might just want to set, right? At least the other schools, like, they have lower DPP. So I'm thinking those 3 resist rings. And then we still have another thing we could craft. So I don't know. Maybe... yeah, I guess that's the part I would have to figure out. But I think Fire and Storm for sure. And Death, you might need it for the end of Chrysalis. Right? Like, Death Ward and Death Ring might be all you have access to. So you might as well get both. Feint? Nice. I think Feint... any unique buff into an owl, and just like that, I think we're 1 minion fight away from Cravenly, y'all. Let's see. I mean, I don't have an enchant, which is annoying as hell. Let's see. Oh, nice. Okay. Bye-bye, hoes. Bye-bye. I believed you'd beat Shababa, really. Hey, thank you, man. You know, Hades, a lot of people didn't. So many people were just hell-bent on assuming that I wouldn't. I can't believe it, man. Thank you again, Orbital, by the way, for the 50 bomb. I don't know who's got the top dono between Built Different and Orbital, but thank you to both of y'all. So many generous donos. Thank you. Hey, thank you, y'all. Thank you. I appreciate it hella. Big ups to homie Built Different for all the donos today as well. Alrighty, bro. Is he dead? I mean, surely. Nice. Overkilling. I mean, surely in a 1v1 we're okay.
I was afraid I'd be braiding his hair forever.
Right?
Quickly, let us be away from this place.
Okay. Wow. Dude, in a day, I believe this is the halfway mark of KHRYSALIS. I'm pretty sure. Or it's like maybe at least, it's past the third mark. That's for sure. Alrighty. Are we finally no more bosses till Cravenly? Please? Because that would be great, bro. What do you like to do in your free time away from Wiz? Bro, these days, nah, I'm grinding Wiz like deadass. I'm deadass. Even when I'm not streaming it, there's stuff that I do on Wiz for the content, especially like making videos and whatnot, you know? It's one of those. Cravenly's about a fourth. Well, I'm talking about not part 2. I'm talking about part 1. Not all of KHRYSALIS. If I'm doing all of KHRYSALIS, that's crazy. Here's the thing. Once we reach level 100, I'm going to do Darkmoor. I'd say this is around half of part 1. Right? Alrighty. Locate THEYRE cave? I do not remember this. What, is this another minion? Oh, good lord. How many damn minions, brother? How many minions could we possibly fight? This is crazy. I mean, you know what? Good. Getting all of this done and fighting Cravenly, I like that, bro. You always be breaking the records? Yeah, but it's been a while, dude. The ice broke the record, and I haven't come close, TBH. I feel like the myth got close.
Warned you about the bats.
I mean, it's just what? Just bats? I don't give a damn about no bats. The hell, my boy? What's your plan after Naomi? I think it just depends on vibes. I don't want to, like, do the same idea if y'all don't want to see it. So maybe some other challenge playthroughs, you know? I think there's so many suggestions that y'all... I'm not worried about not having ideas. I'm more worried about having to do it the literal day after I die, if it happens, you know? So we'll see. I don't know how that's going to work out, but... Well, maybe I'll take a day just to, like, you know, plan it. I feel like it's hard for me to plan a new series while I'm on this. This takes a lot of my, you know... It takes everything. It takes so much, man. Ambitious trying to solo Darkmoor? I really want it, though. Like, more than anything. If you want it that badly, you gotta go for it, bro. I mean, this could just crit and kill, right? You should make a vid where... Or do a playthrough where a wheel spinner chooses whether you hit, blade, heal, or trap. I'm thinking something with RNG like that would be really fun. And it doesn't even have to be die equals delete. So I don't know. Maybe we could do it, you know? They died? Perfect. Yeah, I lied. There is one more minion fight, I think.
You care?
I think we have to get the... There's some Goliaths. I think we have to fight the death. I actually think there's a couple of minions. There is no more bosses, I don't think. Dude, what quest number is this? It's close to 77. It has to be. Cravenly is 77. We're on Feed Me. Yeah, this is why it's hard to get there in a stream, bro. But we're doing it. We're doing it, damn it. We're not letting them get away with this one, man. We're in KHRYSALIS. We're fighting something crazy today. I owe it to the people. 4 more fights, but they're minion fights. Well, are you counting the one that's actually at the bottom of like, the tower? Let's see. Because that would be great. Oh my god, man. Alright, hold up. You gotta put this on. Damn, that's so many. Okay, but you know what? As long as we don't die, we're happy. Thank you to Build Different. Thank you to 10 Bob, homie. Oh, you don't have to apologize,
Sorry,
bro.
Never been to college.
No, you good.
How about Stanford culture and
bro, the professors, it's so wild. So many of them, like, they were so bad at teaching, which you wouldn't think. I hate to, like, do this to them. Like, airing them out. But, like, they're really, really intelligent. And they're really, really good at researching. And, like, they're actually making, like, massive breakthroughs and winning Nobel Peace Prizes. Like, literally, that's, like, where they're at. Because you kind of have to do that to be a professor there. But I feel like those aren't the qualities that go towards like being a good teacher sometimes, because you gotta like kind of dumb yourself down to like what your students are thinking. So I feel like a lot of them, like, they were weirdly, like, obviously they were extremely talented at what they were doing, but like they were never really that good at teaching, if that made sense. And then also they would, like, when they explained something, they would just assume that it was like super easy to grasp, even though it was like a completely new concept. And I'm like, we're not Nobel Peace Prize winners. Like, how are you doing this and expecting us to, like, you know, follow along everything? So, like, to me, that part was crazy. That being said, everything, like, I honestly think that was my biggest pet peeve. Like, the classes, sometimes it genuinely felt like I learned more from the teaching assistants. Like, there's, like, students, right? Like, they're, like, grad school or whatever. Like, they would be, like, oh, I didn't mean to trap the same dude, whatever. But, like, they were really helpful because they kind of, like, knew what you were going through, you know, man? I don't know, but I feel like being the smartest in your field or being up there in your field doesn't make you a good teacher. And they're all, like, tenured because of their research and whatnot. So, like, everyone goes through it, which is, like, I think an L concept. But, I mean, you know, if that was the one thing I had to nitpick, you know? I had so many good professors, though. A lot of the professors that weren't science and math were, like, really good. Which I'm not really, like, I'm more of a STEM guy. You feel me? Like, I lean that way. So, like, I didn't really take that, but I took, like, a creative writing class. And it, like, changed my life, bro. Changed my life. Like, the teacher was that good. He was always telling us new ways to figure out how to, like, you know, explore something that I'd, like, through writing. It was, like, really crazy. Bro, hey, if you've never taken a creative writing course, it might sound like, oh, how crazy could that be? Bro, that was one of the best classes. That's, like, one of the ones I remember. One of the best classes I ever took. And mainly because of the professor. I, like, wrote about all kinds of things that I was, like, going through. And it, like, helped me process all of it. It was, like, kind of... It was like I needed it, bro. I needed it. Y'all really... Is it really 4 minions? They really did not want us getting to Cravenly, huh? I'm doing it. Maybe we'll go first a lot. Okay, but, like, starting now. Maybe, bro. Maybe. Thank you so much for another 10 bomb, though, built there. I hope I'm answering your questions, bro. Have I heard of Days Gone? I think I have. It's a zombie game. I mean, that's a very saturated genre. Some might say, maybe even. Chrysalis, baby. I think we're past the only somewhat manageable part of Chrysalis. There's gonna be cheating bosses. I'm worried about Eclipse Tower. We'll do Tartarus before we do Eclipse Tower, at least. So that should be, like, a really nice thing. But we gotta be very careful, bro. Man, that's definitely gonna be a problem. Those fights, I think on a Storm especially, they have all kinds of... But then again, maybe without all the Shad magic, maybe it's not as bad. I think there are some cheats that are very bad, though. And on a Storm, if a cheat goes the wrong way, you're just gonna die. Which is crazy. Okay. Is this the one where we have to fight? Yeah, this was a quest that I was thinking about. The one where you have to, like, fight these, but... Is there another minion quest after this? I think there is. You got the password to the tower. Okay, at least these aren't long. Because it's just you collect one thing, right? God damn. Yeah, this area. Low-key, chat? This area got me tilted. Like, what is this? Did you ever have to use a med degree? No. I didn't even apply. That part of my... it's just weird. But I have a degree. So at least, you know, maybe if my... I hope I can stream full-time forever, though. I'm not trying to be famous. I'm not trying to be anything crazy. If the bills are paid and we can keep Wiz alive, we have an active community, and that's something that's been happening. I'm happy, chat. Chat, we're 3 short minion fights away, I believe, from Cravenly. Buckle up, man. It could be very hard, although it is a 1v1. I'm not gonna prep that hard. There is not much I can do to prep. I just gotta fortify. I think it's all we have, right? It's kind of bad, actually, but, I mean, you know, we're okay. We'll be okay, man. Yeah, the whole degree thing, like, I got it because by the time that I got it, I was, like, already trying to be a full-time streamer, you know? Has anyone recognized you? A couple of times. It happens. It do be happening a little bit. Everyone has played Left 4 Dead who played the zombie game. I've played the one where it's like decision based. What is it? The Walking Dead. That one's a banger, bro. That one's a banger. Alrighty. At least we're collecting. Yeah, they have the chance to actually piss me off if I don't collect. There better be absolutely zero did not collects, bro. I'm pretty sure we have to fight the digger drones as well before Cravenly. Which is nuts. I'm fiending though, bro. That man had a big part to play in the myth death. The original. I don't think there will ever be any mob that doesn't have... Like, I have such serious beef with Ghost Dog and Cravenly after that. I feel like, I don't know, dude. I was gonna reference Invincible, but it's like when one of the characters... Well, I don't want to spoil it. Let's just say there's a character that was just so... it just hurt me. It just hurt me the way, you know... the way Bo died, man, it just hurt. It's like he's so innocent, man. I don't know, man. It's crazy. Who here has a degree? Oh, and what is it? What is it in? There's a bunch of y'all. There's so many people here in college. Hey, W grind, bro. W grind. Conquest? What is that? Conquest? Why did you spell it like that? That's not how it's spelled at all. No, that's not who I was talking about, by the way. No, like, I felt really bad about the way my Myth Wizard died is what I'm saying. And then I had, like, real beef, you know, man? No, no, but I can't spoil it. We can't talk about it. It's from the most recent season. Have y'all watched Invincible, by the way? Bro, I can't believe it took me so long. I'm fully caught up finally, y'all. Bro, I was missing out. I was really missing out. I don't know what was I thinking not watching it, man. I'm officially caught up on The Boys and all of the Invincible episodes as well. And I will be catching everything that they release for the end of the season that they're in. The Boys absolute peak. I want to rewatch it now because I feel like I didn't even watch. I didn't know there was a spin-off, bro. Have y'all watched the spin-off? Because I might gotta do it to him, bro. You know how I feel about degrees, though? It's the right answer for a lot of people, but definitely not the right answer for everyone. That's something that I learned when getting my degree. So, y'all, if you have a degree or not, just know that your value is the same. And I hope you're all grinding, man. That's how it should be, my boy. I hope that message isn't lost. We're sharing a lot of stories about college. But you know what? Even the people that didn't go. Y'all are my goats too, man. Y'all are my goats. I kind of wish that it wasn't pushed on me as much because I don't know. Maybe I would have made a different, you know. Maybe I would have made a different decision. I actually don't know. Wait, hold up. I actually don't want to level up if I can help it. Just in case there is another hatch to be had. Okay. Finally. Okay. This is the last minion quest before Cravenly. It took us so long, but we will be fighting him. Now, his cheats are that he just spams the same dot over and over again. And other things. I didn't go and now sauce made me feel better. No, dude, a lot of people think that it's like some kind of like sense of worth, but it's really not. I'll say this as someone that actually like really thought differently at a point. I don't know why people do that. They like tell you that it's like, you know, your parents didn't force you to go to pre-med over gaming in your room 24/7. They forced me, I think, to try really hard in high school. But I think a lot of what led to me getting into Stanford was like me. I'll give myself credit where it's due, man. I worked my ass off. So I think by then they were like at what point could you keep telling this kid, you know, like you have to let him go a little bit, right? So I think by college they like, you know, they gave me the leeway to be like, you know what, make your choices, which I'm glad. Because I mean, dude, when you're in college, you're away from your parents. Like, they can't tell you everything. You fighting him tonight? I'm fighting him right now. After this fight. Once these hoes are defeated, the dungeon opens. Bah! And there's only, I think, that's a tower, but it's not like that big. It's like, really, that's the big highlight today. And hopefully we don't die, bro. Okay. I mean, dude, so far, KHRYSALIS has been very, very calm. I don't know if y'all are agreeing with that, but it feels really calm. I don't think we've hit the actual hard bit of it at all. I mean, we know that part 2 is no joke, right? Especially like some of the deep spawn fights, those are hard. The Great Beast Dungeon, that one's actually on another level. The Morganth Polymorph fight, the classic, that's gonna be hard. And that will count as a delete if we die. There's some little things that I am looking forward to. Eclipse Tower is probably the next major one. But I mean, none of that is covered in this area. Like the 3v1s, they were not that bad. All right, let's get some HP. We're here, guys. We're here. We're going to the Banyan Tower. It's time. Okay. Defeat Cravenly the Hunter in Tyrian Gorge. Didn't you already do Moon Cliffs? Yeah. No shadow magic? Yeah, you don't get shadow magic. You get it in this area, Tyrian Gorge, actually.
Wait a minute. Who do you think you are?
It's a myth mob, please. Come on, man. What are they doing? They got these hoes? Come on, brother. They dying in a heartbeat. They dying in a heartbeat right now, bro. Come on, man. Bro, we've done in one stream what normally takes like 6 ass hours for all my wizards that have been here, by the way. So I don't think KHRYSALIS is going to be that long. I think Azteca's longer, if I'm being honest. Like, if you count part 1 of KHRYSALIS against Azteca, right? I'm going to count part 1 and part 2 as different worlds, right? Like, I think that's fair. Alrighty. Let's see what the cheating bosses feel like, man. This is some knowledge that we're going to need to have, right? Of course. Otherwise, it might be a little weird. Okay. I always had this misconception to go to a college like Stanford or bigger, you have to be super smart. Oh, no, I disagree. I think you gotta show that you got something unique about yourself. And sometimes that can be, oh, this guy appears uniquely smart. But I think it's so much more about how unique you are. And I think I'm a weird guy. I think every, like, that you have to acknowledge that, my boy. And you know what? Being weird is a strength nowadays. So there you go, man. Wait, is this already... I feel like there's another minion, though, right? Or are we at the fight? Oh, my God. Are we at the fight? No, we're not at it yet. Also, why am I switching pets? There's no reason. I'm gonna save my potion. These guys look cool AF. Damn. Yo, they got aura, dude. They got mad aura. What the hell? Yo, why their robes look so cool? Nah, I'm intimidated. I can't lie. I'm intimidated by this. Did you fight the cheating boss? It's the next fight. It took us longer than I thought, but I wanted it, man. Now we can say that we really took a chunk out of KHRYSALIS. I needed this, man. Otherwise, it's gonna be like, oh, we beat our record and we barely went any further, you know? Okay. This is good. Although that didn't really do that much. It is a 1v1 cheating boss that we're about to fight. That I like episode 7 of Invincible. I thought it was elite. Like the most recent episode 7. Elite. Elite, bro. I'm shocked. I'm shocked that there are levels to this. And I don't want to say too much because I don't want to spoil it, you know? But bro, there are levels. There are levels out here, bro. It's crazy. I feel like I haven't watched an anime that, or I guess a cartoon, anime, whatever, like that type of genre, right? That is, had this type of like power scaling. And I don't know if I like it, actually. I think the power scaling is a little all over the place, but I'm enjoying it. I'm here for the ride. I feel like it's like, the power scaling is whatever they want it to be. But I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Do you watch the adult anime? What do you mean adult anime? I know what you're saying. No, I don't. Or I'm just gonna do this. And kill the second dude, right? Have I seen Avatar? Of course. Bro, I'm like a #1 Avatar fan. You could reference it, I'd know, man. Honestly. Hats off for you getting it without prejudice. There are the Asians in college due to DEI. I think that's overstated. I don't think DEI is really a thing. I'll be very honest. I also would rather go to a campus of people that are there because their stories are unique. If that's DEI, then I guess. You know, but I disagree with that, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I think a lot of people think that they didn't get into a college or got a job because of just how they identify, if that makes sense. But that's not really... I don't think that's necessarily valid. I don't think you have a good campus if you have a bunch of people that act the same, believe the same. Then what is intellectual about that institution, you know? I'm just saying. Are you gonna do any serious farming before the rat? I think I am. I think the rat, that will be a menace. Guys, it's time. It's time. We're finally at the first cheating boss in the Storm KHRYSALIS. Look at him.
When I first arrived, I said I wanted an ideal animal to hunt. It must have courage, cunning, and above all, it must be able to reason.
This man crazy.
But the burrowers are no match for me. The spiral makes some people poets. Some
Oh my
kings,
God.
Some beggars. Me, the spiral made a hunter. You, a wizard. Let's see how you fare.
Yo, hey, chill. That man. All right, guys. I have a lot of fortifies. I'm not going to use that shield. So the key here is to one-shot him and out-tank. He has two cheats. One, that he will spam a damage over time, natural attack, over and over again every round. He has constant damage output. It is harder than if he had a minion, because he doesn't need pips to do it. So that's one thing that we have to worry about. The other thing that I am going to choose to worry about, of course, is this cheat where if you get him to 75%, 50%, and 25% health, he doesn't interrupt. That does a lot. So I want to one-shot him. So we are going to want to overkill if we can help it. What does that mean? That means we're going to want Feint, TC Blade, TC Trap, Windstorm, Darkwind. We're going to need all of that. Literally every, maybe even that. Every single buff that we could do. Otherwise, this could end in a very, very dumb L. Okay. Let's see. Now, the overtimes will trigger the pet a lot, which happened the last time we did this. So that is something that will help us. In fact, we might even need it because it's a cheating boss. Okay. Are we ready? So, I mean, I have a decent bit of block. Resist. Okay. And we can't fizzle. That's a big deal. Hey, thank you to Virgin Wizard. Thank you to the Prime. Thank you to the 2 years. Thank you to the love, my boy. Hey, enjoy the app reviewing. Shout out to my primers. Thank you for the love, my boy. Alrighty, guys. I have towers, right? I might need it. Okay, hopefully we're not walking into our destruction. If this guy has aura, can I go first? Thank you. Alrighty. Huge pull. I actually really like the buffs already. I'm gonna bubble right away. You only got one TC blade? Yeah, it's fine. We'll just not discard it. We could do... Yeah, it's a lot of damage. And he does that every round, and that's not even all of it. Look at how much it does. So yeah, this is gonna be hard. I don't have the ability to set to this. And he does another hit. So that's like kind of a problem. He could do quite a bit of damage. I'm gonna need the pet to heal at least every now and then. But it is harder. It is harder than usual. Actually, that overtime did more than I thought. And he crit on me. Why is he critting on me, bro? 500 damage. Okay. Well, damn. That might be good to have. Wait, low-key, I should have put more outgoing on. That was kind of dumb. I messed up. I'll do that. But honestly, the only good move was Fortify. Wait, I low-key will need the pet. Because I didn't put my outgoing at Thame on like a dumbass. So I'm not going to get more than 400 healing. Which it's... I can't out-heal this. Yo, wait. Actually, I'm dead if the pet doesn't heal. I just walked in not thinking. Oh my god. Yeah, I will die at this rate. And I will not be able to buff up. Okay, thank you. I saw it. That's going to be needed. In fact, I'm going to need a lot of them, actually. So low-key, we kind of do need the pet, right? That's good. That's like a free heal. And those overtime should constantly trigger. But yeah, oh, dude, now he just bladed. No, dude, that's actually really good. It's not great for us, actually. I don't have Fortify. Okay, I'm gonna do that, but that's a bladed hit. It's gonna hurt. Wait, I messed up. I messed up. I should have run more healing. Mistakes were made. Because now I feel like, what the hell, man? Yeah, thank you. Can I get some energizing batteries? Because those are not going to be enough. The sprites, they're going to be something. But we're going to need more than that. Although the sprite can trigger an energizing, right? Can that happen? I mean, that does 115, which isn't out healing. Not a bladed one. One of them is done, though, right? One of them is done. Okay, so yeah, it's not the end of the world. But yeah, if he keeps blading, that's going to be very bad. Wait, dude, this is like... Okay. I don't love the HP right now. But I got another heal. Yeah, that's going to be a constant thing. That's huge. Dude, I actually think we needed that. Nice! Oh my god! Yeah, dude, this is like the first... I need to be way more careful with, We need to be careful. I mean, it's good to know, because we've kind of been coasting. This is like our first real... Without those heals, we would actually be in really bad shape right now. I think because of what just happened, I'm happily gonna keep buffing. Although Fortify is gonna be like, you need it, right? That's a one really good thing about overtimes, y'all. We could rely on them. And now I think I'm actually healing for more damage than I'm taking because I got 4 heals. Right? Maybe barely. Actually, maybe not. I need Fortify to out-heal him. And that's if he doesn't buff before his cheat, actually, which is kind of scary because it's a little easy for him to do it, right? But surely that's 3 different things every round that could trigger a heal. Surely that's going to happen a lot. Yeah, dude, that's crazy. Oh my god. Oh, we might have the perfect setup for this. I had this pet in mind when I was thinking about Darkmoor as well. It's strategic. Because think about it. It's like you're using his cheat against him if you think about it, right? Although this is extra damage and I'm going to have to keep track of it, right? That's going to hurt. He's landing a lot of crits on me too, man. Okay. Nice. Energizing? I mean, we're so happy with that. How are you already at Cravenly? Bro, I'm telling you, high octane. I wanted to give y'all... I'm giving... Whether you're a VOD viewer or you watch it live, I'm giving y'all content every day. I don't give a damn, bro. And this is the main fight today. Nice. This is what you need. I think do this before we even think about regenning, but I think we will regen. I'm losing HP still, which is crazy. How am I losing HP with this many heals? How's that even possible? I'm losing. Is it because... I guess, yeah, my outgoing... I put on more damage and I forgot to... But honestly, dude, even if I put on full outgoing, yeah, I'd have more health, but I wouldn't be full health. It's my resist that's the actual issue, right? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely losing health at a rapid pace. But every round is another round where we can get another heal, right? And it will happen. It's like pretty guaranteed to happen. Nice. Yo, this is so crazy. Okay. And I'm glad we did go first. It gives us a lot of control, right? I might do that. We'll have to see. So we have 2 traps right now. Satyr might be better. Why don't I get some more blades up? I need Windstorm, Sharpen Blade, Faint, and TC Blade. I think those are the big ones. I think we've done every other thing, right? Okay. Yeah, this is a little weird. But we're doing okay, guys. We're doing okay. This pet is the perfect counter to this, if you think about it. Do you think Quint damage pet for death is the best for solo questing? I mean, yeah. Makes your drains better, and drains are OP. Anything that makes drains better. I mean, am I going to get one every turn? Because I feel like you kind of do need every turn. Yeah, I didn't get it that turn, though. So now we just lost some tempo. I actually can't be discarding that hard either. Well, let's do that as well. Let's heal when we don't have a buff, right? So this cheat is already bad. His other cheat is that he will do a Spirit Blast. And it will do a lot of damage. It'll be a better than usual Spirit Blast at 75, 50, and 25% health. And the only way to avoid it is by one-shotting. So we have to be very, very careful about that. Okay. I mean, we're hovering around 2600, 2700 HP, right? Have you gotten a Mirage? Not on a Storm. This is the furthest we made it. I've never fought this guy on a Storm. And low-key, it's very scary. I actually don't like his damage output at all. This is easily the hardest fight today. I mean, you would expect it, right? I don't have any access to life res really as a Storm, which is what I used to do. We gotta keep that. I like Feint. And while I have the Fortify, I think Feint is a good idea, right? You don't want to Satyr until then, right? I love to pet stats. Just double resist, triple heal. I don't have damage on him. I did this to survive cheats like this. But I'm now running outgoing, which was a potentially fatal flaw. I have to base heal. I have to base heal, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, it's actually kind of crazy. I mean, that's fine. That is okay. You have to do that. I might even regen out of it. I did help him. And I have way less heals now than I had at a certain... So I have to heal off. Damn. He's actually beating me at the moment. I'm below 2,000. And I didn't start at below 2,000, so, you know. But I feel like I can almost kill, right? I need Windstorm. And that's like the only other trap that I can do right now. I need TC Blade, and I need Sharpened TC. I need Sharpened Storm Blade. Right? Like he's getting new pips. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with that. That is good, though. Nice! Okay. Even more healing. Now we're at 3k, but I don't have Fortify. Which I don't know how good that is for us. Should I hard discard? Windstorm and Blade that the Windstorm and the Blade that I need are main deck, right? Oh, I got Fortify, to be fair. I think we are fortifying for sure. Anytime we have it. Because this cheat is constantly attacking us. We need Fortify. Okay. Is that another... Wow, okay. Huh. Now we're hovering around the same HP we've been at, right? Oh my god, man. I mean, we're still... Ooh. What the helly? Why does this image look like a PvP? No, it kind of looks like I'm going for something. Like, he's going for, like, a Fire Sod. I'm going for, like, a Thundering Djinn. Like a life... He's going for a Life Djinn. I'm going for a Storm Djinn. That's what it looks like. I think that should make it so we're overhealing, right? Wow. Dude, I think we made the perfect pet for that Yevgeny fight, too. If we make it that far. There's so many overtimes in that fight. This is obviously going to be the most, right? We would have 100% died without this pet. I'm shocked at how much damage he's doing. That's a lot. Why is he not getting power pips, though? Out of curiosity. Did he have one just now? Is he just bad at getting power pips? Or is that like a weird... I mean, honestly, his cheat is just worse than anything he could do. Yeah, it's weird. Well, I got 2 of the buffs that we still need. Why don't I do that? While we're buffing up, we can heal a little bit more. Right? Can't you upgrade Pixie for a good amount of heal for main deck? Upgrade Pixie. that clears dots for... There's no pixie that gets rid of dots. There are dot counters that give you heals. I think you would be thinking about THEYRE and Earthwalker. Patsy, Earthwalker, and THEYRE are the ones. What is this pet? It triggers more the more he hits. Because overtimes count for every time they hit you. So this is going to be the most triggers for anything. And we have 3 heal talents, right? Which is partly why a Storm can even make it this far. I died the last time I did Shabalba because I didn't have a pet close to this. But this should get us way out of kill range as we set up the kill shot. Right? I'm thinking Windstorm, Blade, Fortify, and then hit. In case we don't kill him by accident. And power. Okay. Well, that's 5% of his health gone. So, thank you. But if he does 5 of those, he'll trigger a cheat by himself, right? So maybe not worth it. I have the perfect amount of pips to Blade Trap hit. Do I go for it, y'all? Blade, Windstorm, Owl? I feel like while the regen is out, we should be okay. Even though he's doing a lot of damage. I don't know why he's not getting power pips. Is there some weird other glitch in Chrysalis that we're not aware of? I bet there is something. It's already overkill? Really? But if you don't one-shot him, he has cheats. It's a very, very big... Like, I will die. With the cheats that he has added on, like, I'll die. I've actually barely out-healed him. This fight was crazy, actually. Yeah, to do that heal boost, that was stupid. I was just thinking to one-shot him, I'd want more damage, like, in the back of my head. But immediately I regretted it. The second I saw the damage... Because then we had to rely on the pet, right? But the pet's good. The pet's doing a lot. That is a big hit, relatively, for him. Yeah, for some reason, I'm not seeing power pips. Oh, it's another buff. Okay, so we'll do that. I mean, why not get every buff? I literally don't have more buffs. It's like our maximum damage right now. Might as well, right? It just makes sense. And we're basically full HP. Guys, I think Cravenly is about to die. And we are so okay. We are so okay, dude. The pet decided to go AFK. Yeah, and it's done that. It has done that. I think we're happy to kill here. What is that? 5 buffs? I mean, yeah, 15k without a crit even. I have more damage with the setup than usual, too. So, you know what? I'm going to send it, chat. I'm sending it. As long as we have Fortify, I don't think anything can kill us. And we have a lot of healing on us, right? Which is really, you need that. Otherwise, you don't want to take that risk. But I'm literally nearly full HP, I want to say. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think he can do anything that could, like, dookie on us. He can get power pips. He was just getting unlucky. That's crazy. That is genuinely outrageous. Okay, I'm sending it, guys. Have we out-hunted the hunter? That still does a lot. Hey, another heal, another day, another heal. You know what? We will Storm Shark out of this, right? What level can you get Stormer free? I can get it, but how often are we gonna have the pet do this? It's like literally cause of the cheat. Like, maybe against Darkmoor, that might be our, like, tactic with this pet. Yeah, very weird the way he fail pipped. I don't understand that. Alrighty. Is he dead? I prefer Shark because I can reliably use it. 3 heals on yourself, that's hard, dude. That's really hard. Wow. Hey, we 2v1'd him, man. That's what this is. He's dead. He's gotta be dead. There is no more fizzling from us. From the kid. I mean, come on, man. That's like every blade, a bubble, a feint, and also 240s. Come on, man. You're dead. Shortly. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Yeah. Just like that, the first cheating boss is dead. Did I get anything? Yo, I would take a lot of drops. Crocotopia Exalted Duel. Pirate Pumpkin Mask. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, hold up. What do you mean? What'd I get? Oh my god. Wait, that's kind of sick. Is that rare? I mean, we could stitch it to the Waterworks hat. I feel like we gotta commemorate that massive W, guys. You know, we might, you know, might have to. That might be what she looks like. But if I do it to the Waterworks hat, that's gonna be in every thumbnail. I don't know about that, bro. Guys, I can only consider today a massive W. That was a hard fight, but you know what? I think so far, Christmas has been very, very doable. The next stream is gonna be absolutely nuts, y'all. We are gonna be attempting for the first time ever a solo with consequences if we die. The Storm Tartarus solo, you're definitely going to want to turn on notice for that. And the day after that, we're going to tackle the Eclipse Tower, which is going to be crazy. The day after that will be the Chrysalis Part 1 finale. There's a whole lot of crazy stuff incoming. We're going to be fiending for them Tartarus drops. Fiending just to survive. Because we'll, for the first time ever, have consequences if we die. And yes, I have died in Tartarus in the past and not done anything because it was side content. But now, due to popular requests, it won't be a delete, but there will be consequences. So turn on notice for that. Definitely, definitely, definitely. If you're on Twitch or YouTube, go to my most recent video. Show it some love, y'all. It would mean the world to me. I feel like a lot of y'all didn't even see that video before the stream. It is about the single rarest and possibly dropped item in the game and what Wiz can learn from it, because I think it represents something a lot bigger in this, in the grand scheme of things. I think it was a great video. I honestly wish that we had more things like that. So I want all of y'all to check it out. Show that video some love. Tomorrow is going to be a banger, so turn on notice for that. I will be seeing y'all tomorrow. And as always, y'all, if somebody hasn't told you awesome today, they doing something wrong. See y'all soon. I messed up the outro. Stay awesome. See y'all soon. And yeah. Stay awesome. And yeah.